and welcome to the fourth and final day of fantastic European Powerlifting Championships here in Pilsen in the Czech Republic. We're ready to go, 11 o'clock Central European time, but before then here's a short interview I filmed with the Dutch lifter Ankie Timmers a couple of days ago. And I'm joined now by Ankie Timmers from the Netherlands. Welcome, Ankie.
Hello.
We talk a couple of hours after possibly one of the best powerlifting competitions I've ever seen between yourself and Marta Elverum from Norway. I think the first thing I have to say is congratulations on a fantastic performance. And the second thing is commiserations that you matched Marta pound for pound in what you lifted and just lost by the minutest of body weights.
Yes.
How do you feel about that? I know it's probably a difficult question.
Well, the best one won, but we won together.
Yeah.
But she was lighter, so she was this time the luckiest one.
But it was so close, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I guess she had the advantage because she always knew what she had to put on the bar to win, where you always had to set a target for her and you had to pick a realistic target. So I guess there was a lot of work from your coach as well as yourself and trying to get those numbers just right.
Yeah, I had 3 coaches behind and they were just counting.
Yeah, we were seeing all the coaches there.
And my personal best was 212.5 in the deadlift and I improved to 222.5.
Oh wow, that's massive. So a 10k PB,
yes.
And it still wasn't quite enough.
Yes, I think Marta, she also improved herself by 10 kilos.
Oh well, from a comedy point of view, I have to say it was wonderful and it was actually a privilege to commentate on such a wonderful contest. So congratulations on being part of it and commiserations on this occasion that you came away with the silver medal rather than the gold medal. Can we move on, Ankie, to talk about anti-doping? Now, anti-doping is obviously an absolutely top priority within the IPF and the EPF at the moment, particularly with the move towards getting IOC recognition. What's your view on the anti-doping situation and how does it work within the Netherlands?
I think it's good that they test for doping because it must be a fair competition, that the best one wins, but also on a clear way. In the Netherlands we have a doping authority. Every championship they are there to control the best, mostly the best women. And for the men they make, because we have not so much women in the Netherlands, so every woman is sometimes on the
You say maybe you haven't got many women, but the women lifters from the Netherlands are generally top lifters, aren't they? Yourself, Filia Strick, people like that?
Yeah, Brenna van der Meulen is also a good one.
Yes, exactly.
We have an upcoming one in the 57, Sandra Wildeman.
Right.
So we are on the good way for a small country.
Excellent. Do you think there's anything that we can do to improve the way we tackle anti-doping, or do you think we've just about got it right at the moment?
I think we're on a good way, but if you want to test more people, you need more money. That's the biggest problem,
that's right.
I think.
When lifters get a first ban now, the ban is for 4 years, used to be 2 and it's gone up to 4. Do you think 4 years is about right? Do you think it's too much? Do you think it's too lenient?
Well, I think if you really take doping, then you must also have I don't know the word.
You want to have strong punishment?
Yeah, I think that is really good. But also after, when you finish the punishment, then you must also have a second chance to become a better person.
So you'd probably agree 4 years is just about right for a first offence, but if there's a repeat offence, then it will be a life ban.
Yes.
One of the other things we've been looking at is when a lifter comes back from a 4-year ban, do you think there should be any restrictions in the short term as to the level they can compete at? Or can they come right back to international level straight away?
I think they must be tested in every competition. That's for me the best option.
That would be wonderful, but it would be very expensive as well.
So again, money.
Thank you very much indeed for joining us today, Ankie. And once again, congratulations on a wonderful performance. You pushed Marta all the way in. Commiserations that you missed out just by that, what was it, 200 grams
200
between
grams,
you?
Yes.
Thanks very much for joining us today and very best wishes for the future.
Okay, thank you very much.
believe not.
Okay.
And we hope you enjoyed that interview with Anki Timmers. And we are now less than 1 minute away from the start of proceedings. And the first lifter up will be Di Martino from Italy, and he will be opening at 310 kilos. We're having some slight technical difficulties here, which we'll resolve very quickly. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. I can't hear myself.
Not coming myself over there.
Oh, I can hear you now, Ralph.
Oh, I'm coming through. Okay,
yeah,
that's
you're
good.
coming through. I'm
That's good.
hoping I am.
Yes, I know. I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. Squat.
And the bar has just been loaded for the first lifter, and it will be Mattia Di Martino representing Italy. He's out at 300.
Yep, this final day, and I think this is the big boys. And I think we, like you said, Martin, looking at the starters, he has some big numbers, I can see.
Yeah, unfortunately, the name that's missing that I would have loved to see is Orhan Bilican. We saw
Yes,
him.
yes.
He's been here this week, and I assumed he was here to lift, but apparently he was just here to coach the other Belgian lifters. I was talking to one of the Belgians at breakfast this morning. He said Bilican was putting a lot of effort and emphasis on developing his new gym in recent months, and didn't feel he was in the
right, capable shape
to compete here in the European Championships.
That's fair comment,
and his focus will be on the Worlds
later
which is a
in
qualifier,
the year. So that's important, yeah.
But here we go. This is the first lifter on the last day of what has been a fantastic championship here in Pilsen in the Czech Republic. Oh, we hope these guys on the last day don't let us down. I am sure they will not. We start with Di Martino from Italy on 310 kilos.
That looked a good start, Martin.
Yes, it did. Oh, excuse me if you heard a sneeze off mic there. That's a sneeze from me and a good lift from Di Martino. Next up we've got
First green light. First green light.
Well, we'd like to see lots of green lights, particularly in the first column. This is Peter Ovsonka from Slovakia, and he will be opening in 325 kilos. And Ovsonka comes to the platform for his opening lift. Takes his time.
Yeah, perfect setup, yeah.
Clock ticks down, less than 20 seconds. He looks up, indicates to the referee that he's ready for the squat command.
That looks
just, Ralph?
Yeah, I feel it's bad.
Is that a just?
I would give him that. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Just about it. The trouble, Martin, with the big boys, the thighs are so big.
That's right.
It's very hard for the referee to see the hip joint go below the knee. So sometimes they do misjudge the call.
What's happened to the centre referee, Ralph? Has Arnold got a wig, or have we had a change?
I think there's two different referees. I think there'll be one group for
each group.
120 and one for the 120 plus, I think.
Is that likely to mean 5-minute gaps between flights?
That would mean 5-minute gap between, yeah.
Okay. This is Lupas of Romania. There'll be 2 Lupashes, different spelling. A Lupas from Czechia in the 120 plus class. But this is the Romanian Lupas.
Was that deep enough?
I think so.
2 to 1?
Yes, he gets it 2 to 1. And who have we got next? It's Miroslav Haida from Czechia. Sorry about that slight break. We're having a couple of technical difficulties with the sound that relates back to the earlier problems in the week that we've already spoken about. Sure, it's not interfering with your enjoyment of the early stages of this event, but this is the local lifter from Czech Republic, Miroslav Haida. He's opening on 335 kilos. We have Alexei Rakotchi in this flight, Ralph. Absolutely superb lifter from Ukraine.
From Ukraine, yes.
We would reasonably expect him to be head and shoulders above the rest.
No failures.
And the battle will be for second,
and
third and fourth, we think.
I agree.
But this is Haida. I think that might have been cut.
That might be.
What do you think, Ralph?
I think they're going to be failed.
What do they say?
Yeah,
yeah,
two reds and one white.
And the reds are red reds.
Yeah, for depth.
Now Kasparak of Austria, Gernot Kasparak, and he's opening on 345 kilos. Well, we were talking earlier about the development of lifting in Austria, Ralph.
Yes.
They've got good representation in every class this week. Just about. I'm not sure if there's a super heavy, but all the way up from the 83s,
I don't think there's super heavy.
There's been a good Austrian lifter.
Yeah. So Marius is doing a great job. He's been employed by the
and
Austrian
look out for
Federation.
them over the next 5 to 10 years.
Sure.
But this is Kasparek. No, and he's
oh dear me.
No, I think the jury are going to be speaking to him for that.
Should be warned by the jury.
Tell us why, Ralph.
The rule said that the lifter must stay with the bar.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weight for the spotters to catch on the arm. They could break the arm. You know, I know he's in trouble, but he must stay with the bar. He will give him a warning for failing to do that.
Well, nobody has as yet.
No, he get away with it.
And now we have Jordi Schneiders from the Netherlands. And Jordi also opening on 350 kilos. Sorry, he's up 5 kilos from Kasparek. Hopefully our sound difficulties have been largely resolved.
No, not really. It's coming, going and coming.
We hope you're not hearing on the stream what we're hearing in our ears.
Chief referee is sitting there that you can't see the scoring board. One leg in front of the scoring. You can't see the third vote of the referee in the main in the stream.
Okay. Richard did need to move the light a little bit.
Oh, this looks heavy. Yeah, just having a couple of others. We're having our difficulties
this morning to start, yes.
People approaching you in your role
talking
as
to me,
general
yes,
secretary when you're actually here as the commentator. Oh, that was good from Schneider.
I think that should be a good lift.
Yes, indeed, 3 white lights. Of course, Snyder's was sitting next to us yesterday, Ralph, as we were commentating.
Yes, he was, wasn't he?
Yeah. And making the odd facial expression at our comments. So we better be careful with him in case he's sitting next to us at the banquet.
Absolutely.
So this
I don't want to argue with this guy. He's a big guy.
Kazaku from Romania, Sorin Kazaku. He's also going in 350 kilos. Snyder's currently leading on that number. Schneider's a favourite for one of the medals, Ralph, but probably not the gold.
Yeah.
That looked good as well, I think so.
Yes.
you say some of the heavier lifters, the thighs are so big, but
It's
no,
very hard,
that's
very
3
hard
white
to referee
lights.
it. Yeah, I agree.
Ralph, I don't know if you want to leave me for a moment to speak to Richard about these technical issues that the Germans were raising.
I think it's adjusted.
Has it been resolved? If not,
it's
I'm
just
quite
moved
happy to.
They couldn't see the referee lights
Yeah.
at the front, but I think that is okay now. I think.
Now we have Thomas Sarek from Czech Republic, and his opener is 355 kilos. He's also in with a chance of a medal, Ralph.
Yeah, at the moment is ranked to finish in 4th place, but yep, absolutely.
But that's based on openers.
That's based on
it's
openers.
a rough indication
Yeah, basically.
of where people finish. But if
we
you
know
remember,
over the weekend
Belkashire
that
yesterday
changed.
put
It
in a
changed massively.
300 and then changed it to 330, and that completely changed the
threw the whole
projections.
setup, yeah.
So sometimes they play games with us and the other lifters with their nominated openers, knowing they can change them anytime up to 3 minutes,
to go, yeah.
before the start of
Yeah.
the flight in which they're lifting. That
Liquid
looked
dip,
good,
a
yes.
liquid dip, that should get it in. Yeah,
And
3
indeed,
wide.
3 white lights. Well, so far so good, Ralph.
Yeah,
Better
on
than the
with two red.
93s and the 105s, where there was a mass of red.
Oh, yesterday, wasn't it? Was it
No.
something like about 8
Oh, it was
8 to 6?
8 to 6, yeah. Now we have Robert Valak from Slovakia. He's opening on 360 kilos. Valak also one of those in with a chance of a podium finish today.
Yes. Doing the right thing today, get the first one on the board.
Oh, that looks
Yeah,
good.
that looks good to me. Yeah, 3 wide.
Between lifters, Ralph, do you remember we were talking about the Frenchman yesterday in the 105s?
Yes,
That
yes.
Grenier that
Grenier,
opened too
I
heavy.
remember
We
him.
said,
Yeah.
well, I heard a story about him.
Okay.
What happened apparently was his squat suit was so tight, it
could
took
not go
10
down.
minutes to get it off.
Oh.
And that severely interfered with his warm-up for bench. And the 305 was reasonably conservative. He'd done 317 and a half at the world bench 2 weeks earlier. So perhaps we should have been slightly more sympathetic to Mr. Grenier than we were yesterday.
But no, I still say if that was the case, then he should adjust it.
Should
then.
have lowered his opener.
Yeah, of course.
We'll leave him be now.
Yeah,
but
we
that
let
was
it go.
That was the
That's
backstory
okay.
behind that one. Now Dominic Pahl, representing Germany, and he is going 367.5. Very good, consistent lifter. Probably his deadlift, if anything, lets him down a little
Yeah, it's
bit
very
in
low.
comparison
Got
with some of the
295
others.
compared to the rest, yes.
But a very good squatter.
Yeah, just about, I will say.
And the
3
referee's
wide.
given 3 white rights. Yes, indeed. Now, Alexei Rokichi, the great Ukrainian.
Yes.
Coming out on 390 kilos. Probably this one lift wins squat gold, Ralph.
We'll take a goal in the squat, I think. First attempt. I can't see anybody catching him.
What a battle he had with Billiken in the Worlds last November.
Was it not?
Yes, swapping world records on every lift. Oh, it was one of the best sessions of powerlifting I've ever had the privilege to be present at. And here he is now in Pilsen, opening just shy of 400 kilos.
Oh, yes.
Take that.
No problem. He got one red.
One of the referees gave him red. It wasn't extra deep, certainly, but I thought it was just in myself.
We got no playback anyway, Martin.
No. A reminder, we used the first round for lifter profiles. We have
got playback.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah,
It's difficult
maybe
to-
from
yeah.
on the left side, looking from where we are, maybe a little bit high.
Anyway, he moves through. And we're into round 2 already. And first up, Di Martino, 322.5 kilos. We think at the end of round 3 there will be a 5-minute break while the referees change over. And we're going to work on that basis. If it's any different, then we will let you know. That's certainly what happened yesterday when there
Yeah, I
was the
think
two
it's what
fights.
it's 2 sets of referees, one for the minus 120 and one for the plus 120. Martin, I'm looking at where the referee is sitting for the squat, and this side is.
Indeed.
It must be absolutely difficult to say depth.
Well, you're the expert, Ralph, but I wouldn't be sitting there.
I wouldn't either.
Oh, that's nice and deep. Is he
Yeah,
going to
can he
get
get
it
it
back
through?
up? Yes, he does. No, he gets yellows.
yes.
I think perhaps he moved to rack before the
Yeah, that is
command.
possible.
Let's just have a look at this, see if there's any other reason. Yellow otherwise would be downward movement of the bar,
No, there's
and
no-
that certainly
no down
didn't
movement,
happen.
no.
But I think he
don't know.
may have gone to take half a step
Yeah.
before he. But the referee who gave the signal was the one that gave him
The white light. Yeah.
And I have to say, Ralph, I don't know how you can squat, how you can judge squat
It's
depth from
impossible.
behind.
It's impossible. He's sitting behind the lifter.
Well, let's just watch and see how this unfolds. Maybe after this lift, Ralph, you can give us what the rules say about where the referees sit. But let's see Haida first. He's retaking the 3-3-5, which he missed with his opening attempt.
Yeah,
fighting
putting
it
a fight
up.
there.
Yes, I think he's got
He
it.
may just get this.
That looked heavy, didn't it? But I think he's got
2
it.
to 1.
2 to 1. Well, one didn't like the depth.
Yes, the
That
referee
was
on the
the
right side.
Luxembourg referee.
Louis didn't like it.
What do you think, Ralph? That seemed well deep.
That to me, that's deep. I can't see any problem with that.
Well, if that isn't going to get a white light for depth,
You
what
got
is?
problems.
Oh dear. Well, Werner Lau, a very, very experienced referee indeed. Now we have Lupaș from Romania. Ionut Florin Lupaș. Favouring the beard without moustache look.
Oh my. Yes, Latin the knees, chest up.
Yes,
he may struggle
I
for
think
depth.
he's got it. No, I thought
Yeah,
that was okay.
if you get deep enough.
See what they say.
No.
You were right,
Yeah,
Ralph. I
3
was
words.
wrong. Oh dear, I'm down to
It's,
70% now.
Like I said, Martin, it's very difficult with the big boys to spot the depth. Now you could see that was definitely too high.
Now Ovsonka again, Petr Ovsonka from Slovakia. He's taken the bar up from 325 to 345.
20 kilo jump, yeah, that's okay for the big boys.
Yeah, particularly if it was just a safe opener to get one on the board.
Yeah,
Which is what we're recommending to everyone.
yeah. And as coaches, that's what we teach at La Manga. These are very important for coaches and lifters to understand. Don't put yourself under massive pressure. Get the first one in and then go forward. You got 3 attempts.
Yeah, open on your maximum and where have you got
Don't
to
make
go from
sense.
there, even if you get it.
If he gets it.
Now, was that deep enough?
Maybe 2 to 1. Either way. Yeah, 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Center referee didn't like it.
Ralph, we were going to have a quick chat about referees' positions.
Yeah.
Tell us.
The rule says the referee must sit in a place where he can see best. There was no given place for him to sit, but where this referee is sitting now, in my opinion, he cannot be seen the best position in the squat.
For a start, it's not a good angle, and secondly, surely spotters are going to get in the way.
Yeah. But
now Gernot Kasparek again, the Austrian, and he missed 3-4-5 first time out.
yeah, so he needs this.
He needs this.
Take the pressure off.
Was this depth, Ralph, or
I
did
think
he
it
get
was
stuck
depth.
at the
I
bottom?
think it was depth.
I think this is when we were having our technical issues and
Yes.
we were momentarily distracted. We now have full focus.
I think he's going to struggle.
He's going to struggle to get that past, I think.
Just it. Well done.
2-1.
Yeah.
Well, both the sides liked it, and the centre
centre
called it on
doesn't.
depth. And of course, the centre more or less has our view.
The best position to see the depth, yeah, because looking
Well, it
straight
wasn't
to hip.
far away, but
No.
I think I might be with the lady in the middle chair on
Me
that one.
too.
But hey, it's not our job to take the decisions, thankfully.
No.
Just our job to
Yeah, we can
comment
comment.
on what
We can
see.
comment and give our views.
And we hope you continue to enjoy the coverage. Thank you for all the very
very nice
positive
comments.
comments that we've received. We do very much appreciate them. Lets us know that we're going on the right lines, but of course we will try to continuously improve as time goes on. Now this is Kazaku, and he's only put 2.5 kilos more on the bar. Must have felt really close. No, that's high, isn't it?
Yes, that definitely.
Oh, I don't think he's going to
not
get
gonna
that.
There'll be 3 red. No, 3 white. Oh dear. We stop talking, shall we, Martin?
I think there's a couple of people in the audience who would make potentially very good commentators. Perhaps Richard can go and grab them. Let's give someone else a go. I just thought that
Let's
was
look at this. Oh, it's gone. We missed it. We missed it. Okay.
Oh.
From where we're sitting, it looks quite high. It's good to show you.
Well, they can't all be wrong. It must just be the angle we're looking at it
Yeah,
from.
I see.
Now, Jordi Snyder's put 15 kilos on the bar, taking it up to 365. Of course, they're all playing catch-up now to Rikichi, all battling for second and third place, both in squat and overall. But much more green and much less red, thankfully. And we have no bombers.
Wonderful.
Isn't that good? After all it makes for less drama, better for the
That is
lifters.
true, that is true.
But wasn't it dramatic with all these red
Reds
lights
going up
and
yesterday,
people
yeah.
coming out for third lifts with the risk of
Yeah.
bombing? Well, we don't have that today. What we have today is perhaps more sensible
Yeah.
powerlifting. Powerlifting as it
More
should
fight.
be. And this is Jordi Snyder. He is a big unit for under 120 kilos. That's
Good drive.
He's a big, big man. The weight is
Yes.
119.76.
3 white light. He's happy.
He is happy with that. Now we have Sarek, Tomas Sarek from Czechia, and he is going for 370 kilos. This would put him temporarily into silver medal
Silver
position.
medal, yes.
Remember, if you're enjoying the coverage, if there's anything you want to know, please leave your comments on Euro Powerlifting. That's on Twitter, of course. And where possible, we'll reflect your comments and answer any questions you may have. And one of the early questions we've had, is it okay to walk out in front of the racks after squatting? Well, the answer is it's not in the rules to say
To
that
say so, but
you
it's not
can.
recommended.
But the etiquette is that you leave
Yeah.
the way you
Walk
came
backwards.
in. Yeah. think he got down.
Yes. I'm
Think
saying
so.
nothing, Martin. I'm waiting for the light to come up, I think. It's a white light.
Oh, what a relief, both for him and for me. I guess everyone at home is guessing what the referees are going to say.
Well, I do. I mean,
we're almost the voice of the
yeah.
people at home. So
I sit at home as well, watching
Yeah.
streaming, and I'm also refereeing. So it's good for the audience to try and be some referee at home as well. See if you can get it right.
now we have Valak again. He's gone 3.75, and this will put him into the silver medal position and push Sarek down into bronze. Well, a battle between Czech Republic and
Yes.
Slovakia on the last day in the Czech Republic. What could be better than that?
Absolutely. Two nations close together.
Scotland and England, eh? Oh,
Work it.
no.
No. Little bit too heavy, I think.
Well, I thought Valak would get that. I've seen him lift big numbers before in the squat, but no, it just stalled. Next up we have Dominik Pahl, the German, currently lying in third place with his 3.57.5 opener. This will move him into the silver medal position and take him potentially within touching distance of Rikichi. Although Rikichi, if he makes a second 4.10,
Yes,
he
big
is
jump.
out of sight. And it's where Valgerma would probably have wanted to go yesterday, but was unable to because of missing openers. So this is the big German, another lovely man off
Oh
the
yes,
platform.
I speak to him this
Dominik
morning
Pahl.
at breakfast, and he said I'm feeling good.
One of the lighter ones at 115 kilos. Well, no.
Oh! He said I went down, stop, and then the coach pushed him further down.
Yeah.
And he just lost the momentum because
Yes, he
it's
did.
momentum from the bottom. It's like an explosion, isn't it? You get to the bottom,
is.
bang. Yeah, you can see it stop, and then you have to go deeper.
And then just
he
lost it.
that. Yeah.
Now Rikichi coming out for his second attempt. 410 kilos. This will be the biggest squat we've seen so far this week. And for the question I'm going to ask Ralph, if he makes this, how far away from a record might he be?
Well, the European record started at 4:25, so it'll be a big jump.
Is it his own record, or
I don't know.
we don't
I
know
can't see
from
any
that
machine who's who hold the record. Could well be.
wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Billy Khan. Could be Billy Khan.
Yes, it is Billy Can, I think.
Oh yeah.
it's nice
Oh, that's
indeed.
comfortable. That could be his opener.
No!
He missed it.
2 reds. Well,
Okay, that surprised me.
I thought he got depth there, Ralph.
I still think I'm surprised that he didn't get that.
It seemed the same. Man, you only got his first one 2-1.
2-1, yeah. This is 2-1 against.
And I guess the fact that he got a red light last time would make the other 2 referees think
Absolutely.
that I
This is
maybe
the problem.
get it wrong.
This is the problem.
So they're looking for
closer.
it the next time. And Zanbut, the Ukrainian coach, clearly not happy with that decision. But you don't moan to the technical officer about it. You go to the jury.
Exactly.
But you keep quiet. Now, this is the Italian up for his third round
He's throwing
lift.
his hands around, totally this up, and
He's not been dramatic, is he, Ralph?
no, I don't think so. I think I would gone to a jury if I was coaching.
Yeah. Well, to my mind, it was the same squat as the first one, and if he wasn't given the second one, perhaps he shouldn't have been given the first one either, or vice versa.
Yeah.
So this is the Italian taking 3-2-2 again. It's good depth.
Yeah.
He just sticks in the same place. And he finishes for the best of 310 kilos. Next up is Lupas. Jonut Lupas. Say there's 2 Lupashes here, different spelling. the Romanian in the under 120s,
Yeah.
and David Lupash, the Czech lifter, in the over 120s.
I've just been talking to the Romanian coach. He told me that he has four coaches coming to La Manga in October.
Oh, that's excellent.
That is wonderful because they can now begin to work and develop the sport in Romania.
And it shows a commitment to
Yes, of
developing the
course.
sport. So this is Lupash. Well, missed this last time. Just couldn't power it through. No, same as
No.
before.
Now,
Got the depth, couldn't
yeah,
get it
has any
back
power
up.
at the bottom.
Now Haida, the Czech lifter, missed a 335 opener, got it second time, going 345.
I like his headband.
Yes, indeed. Have we got any regulations about headwear, Ralph?
You
in
can
the
you're allowed to wear
IPF?
headband. Yeah.
You can wear
You can wear
headbands.
cap or.
I don't think no.
No.
I don't think he got the depth.
He
and
didn't
couldn't
get
it
depth
back
and
up
the
anyway.
drive wasn't there.
No. Now Kasparek from Austria, his third attempt, 360 kilos. We now have the lifters up for the 120 plus classes. One notable absentee from that is Steve Ringgold from Belgium.
Unfortunately,
he had
yeah.
back issues and he was leaving it right up to warm-ups to decide whether to take part or not. Unfortunately,
I saw him. He was in a lot of
decided-
pain. He couldn't.
Yeah.
He said he tried to bend down into a squat without any weight, and he was having problems. So
And
he had
that's
a back
shame.
injury, a slight back. On Tuesday, told me he was warming up,
Just
training.
with a light squat.
Yeah, and he had a back injury. So
Yeah.
just show you, you don't need to lift heavy weight to injure your back.
I think sometimes when you're lifting light, you relax.
Absolutely.
Don't engage
It's a
the
danger.
muscles probably.
That is a
And that's
danger.
often when you're more in danger. But this is Casper. Well, sorry that Ringgold can't be lifting today. I was also speaking to
very
Kenny
disappointed.
Sandvik. He's got a hamstring issue.
Oh,
he
no.
said he's only here to make the qualifying total for the Worlds,
Yeah.
which is 937.5. He said, don't expect any fireworks from me today. I'm just here to make the total. So we wish him well and that the hamstring holds out and allows him to squat and deadlift to the required standard.
Nice and deep. Nice and deep. Oh no!
No, just too
I
much.
think there was just a bad in. I think.
I think we can probably see Kenny go with a really heavy bench because
Yeah,
that'll
yes.
reduce the amount he'll have to deadlift to make the
qualifying
required
total,
standard. Yeah.
This year is a big year for all our top lifters. Because you must get a one-off qualifier at the Worlds to make the World Game next year, which is
Yeah, the World
like I say,
Games is
our Olympic game for
is
non-Olympic
big,
sport.
and that's
oh,
in
yes,
2017. World Games is held every 4 years, and same as the Olympics,
yeah.
the year after
Yeah,
the Olympic Games.
Olympics, yeah. And maybe later on I can give you some updates on where we are for IOC recognition.
Yes, that would be good, Ralph. That
I
would
will
be
give
good.
some update, yeah.
Well, we've got a 5-minute break, I think,
Okay.
between flights. Would
Yeah.
that be a good time?
Yes, I can give some update. Which
Okay,
is,
well, we'll keep
which
going
is good
between the
news. With some
flights.
good news coming.
And Ralph can let you know where we are on that. A lot of people said would never be an Olympic sport, Ralph. A lot of people also
including
said,
me, but it's been a lot of hard work.
a lot
I
of
can tell
people
you.
also said you could never televise powerlifting.
Yes,
it's too
what do
dull
they
and
know?
boring, and it's not exciting enough. And here we are, 5-6 times a year now, bringing you fabulous sporting quality.
Top of the range. Yeah. Oh
No.
no.
That was too much.
Ale to znowu 367,5 naložíme, na nech
And next up we have Kazaku, the other Romanian in this flight. He's going 367.5. This would put him into 4th place for the time being,
Yes.
ahead of Schneider's. I say we were critical of a couple of the Romanians in the lighter bodyweight class as
in the
well.
early part
Really,
of the
they
week.
weren't lifting up to the standard to be expected. But the heavier Romanian ladies and men have certainly justified their selection to come here this
and
week.
it look as if they got a lot of potential there, so it'd be good to help them to develop.
Sorry not to see any Hungarians here this week.
No
Don't
idea
know what's
why.
happened.
I don't know why. No.
It's not very far away for them to travel, is it? Well, no. But we thought this is the guy we thought was way high and he got 3 white lights. So I think we're quite relieved we don't have to second guess the referees on this one.
I think I'll wait for the light to come up, I think.
Now Schneider's. Currently lying in 5th place with his 365. This 370 would put him in 3rd place, ahead of Dominic Paul, who missed his 382 last time. And if there's a repeat of that, well, Schneider's could be in line for a squat medal if he gets this. It's a big lift for him. Well, I would say based on the 365, there's a bit more there, Ralph.
Should be
this is
confident for him.
potentially a bronze
Can get the
medal
depth.
for
Can get the
Jordi
depth.
Schneiders. Oh, he's got the depth.
Yes, he
he's
has
fighting.
depth,
He's
and he got the
fighting.
power.
Oh, that's good.
Should be. 3 wide.
Yeah. And suddenly he moves into 3rd place. Pal down into 4th. And Valak is now in 6th place. But this 375 would put him in silver medal position and push Schneiders
Into bronze.
out of the medals.
Yes, into 4th place, yeah.
Schneiders the same as Sarek, but at a heavier body weight. Schneider's the heaviest lifter here today. No, sorry, he's 20 grams lighter than
yes, he
Di
is.
Martino, the Italian. But certainly the heaviest of those contending for medals, which may be vital as we get
We're
into the
2.5
later
kilo, doesn't it?
stages.
Yeah.
Now this is Valak lifting for a potential silver medal and a definite bronze.
Yep.
Oh, that's better.
Better.
That's what I expected him to do last time. No.
I was a little bit suspect whether or not he was deep enough, but I said nothing. Yeah.
I wish I'd said nothing.
But like I said before,
Yeah, looking at it again,
the big boys, it's very difficult for the referees to really give a good decision.
And the commentators.
And the worst of the commentators.
Particularly the commentators. Seeing these guys with huge thighs on a small screen. I think the best commentary position we've ever had was in Hungary, Ralph,
Yes.
because we could see both the platform
and
and the
also
monitor,
the
and we
monitor
could go
stand
back and
on.
forward. But
Yeah.
really,
Yeah, it's
everything
difficult.
since then, we've
It's
been
looking on screen.
calling it off the monitor.
That's our excuse anyway, Martin.
So this is Sarek. Currently in 2nd place. His medal is totally dependent on what Pal does. He's just building a total. The Czechia lifter. I think that's good. Putting
got
my
it up,
head on the
lock the
block. I
knees.
think that's good.
The referee say 2-1.
Yes, 2-1.
Well done.
Tomasz Sarek builds his total, and now whether Sarek gets silver or bronze is totally dependent on what Dominic Pal does when he comes to the platform next, because he is taking 382.5 kilos again. Missed it last time.
Missed it
If
on
he
depth.
gets it, he's the silver medalist. If he misses, he is out of the squat medals, and Schneiders takes the bronze. Reminder, Pal is the lightest of the lifters in contention, should anything be decided on body weight. No, just too heavy.
Bit too heavy.
Just too heavy for Dominic Pal. He is in 4th place. Jordi Schneiders takes the bronze. Sarik takes the silver. And your gold medalist is Rokichi. He will come out, take one more lift. And this will be his 2nd attempt at 410 kilos. Well, I thought he was deep enough. The second one, Ralph.
Yeah,
and that was on the basis that it was the same lift as the first one.
Yeah.
So I think we'll just let the referees decide on this one. And what I'm going to do, Ralph, after this, assuming the and there will be a 5-minute break because the nominated openers aren't showing in the 120s yet. So what I'm going to do after the aftermath of this lift dies down and we have a little bit summary is ask you to give us an update on where the IPF is in terms of IOC recognition.
Delighted to. Now with the change in the height of the bar, is the clock? Is it? No,
the clock's not running. I'm guessing. Well, if they haven't had it right for him, it's the first mistake they've made all week.
Yeah.
And like commentators, they're allowed one.
Yes.
So this is Rokichi. Let's watch the depth.
This time.
All I'll say is it's the same lift.
The same as
the same lift.
Yeah. What do you get? What,
yes, this time.
This time you got it 2 to 1.
And Rokichi is your gold medalist.
Let's look.
And takes 410 kilos. It's exactly the same.
Look the same.
That's the second one. All 3 lifts were the same. Okay, well, that's an interesting first session, Ralph.
Yes, it was.
No huge explosive fireworks.
But no bombers.
But it's building. It's building,
of course.
isn't it? Now, we're going to keep broadcasting during the 5-minute break because I'm going to hand over to Ralph to give us an update on where the IPF, that's the International Powerlifting Federation, is in terms of International Olympic Committee IOC recognition. Ralph, over to you for the latest.
Okay, just to update you where we are at the moment. As you know, we've been working now for a minimum of 5 years trying to get IOC recognition. It's the IPF main objective for the last 12 months that we will work towards IOC recognition. This is where we need to go if our sport going to be recognized by the public, the media. This we must, not must, but we are looking for IOC recognition. Many of the officials have been working day and night to complete forms, and the president have been to Lausanne many times to have a meeting with the IOC. He came to the General Assembly here and he gave us an update that if all goes well, we should receive IOC recognition sometime this year. And that is absolutely fantastic news for the IPF and all the region, I must tell.
What will IOC recognition mean for powerlifting, Ralph?
It doesn't mean that we will be included, so please understand this. This recognition means that you are recognized by the IOC as a sport. And for that is you can then use the IOC rings, the 5 rings, and your note paper. It allows you to talk to sponsors, the local government, region can apply for grants from the local council. So it gives you a lot of scope to develop the sport, even mainly at grassroots level, and also with anti-doping cover. A lot of federations don't get any assistance for anti-doping tests, but this will allow you to apply for government grant to allow you to get things like development, which is very important at grassroots level, and anti-doping. So give us a lot of scope for development.
Well, that's great news, Ralph. So in summary, IOC recognition does not mean powerlifting is going to be in the next Olympic Games. It's a long journey towards that, but the recognition is a significant step along that journey.
Yeah. I mean, just to enlarge on that, if you are recognized, for the next 2 years you're on probation. So in other words, they will monitor you for 2 years after that, before you become full member
Yeah.
of the IOC. So
Now,
it's a
it's-
process.
It's absolutely vital if we're going to end up
Yes.
as a full Olympic sport,
Yes, of
that
course.
the anti-doping issue is
Yes.
completely
This is
resolved.
it.
And we've been speaking to quite a few of the lifters this week, Ralph, and they've been very vociferous in their support of anti-doping measures. Is
Yeah.
there? And we had an interview with Arno Volstrom that
Yes,
was
the
broadcast
president.
yesterday. Is there anything you'd like to add to the anti-doping message
Yeah,
that's
I
been
mean,
put out?
I've been quite open about this, and I'm saying that why should we allow one nation or two nations to stop us going forward? My opinion is, if lifters and coaches want to cheat, my opinion, and I made that quite clear, they should be kicked out of the sport.
Absolutely, no 4-year bans. Just bye-bye,
But
go somewhere else.
We don't need this. We need to go forward. We got some great lifters. You see this weekend here, we have some unbelievable lifters. They've been held back because they cannot go forward because we are having so many doping bans. You know, it's not good.
Do you know what really hit home to me this week, Ralph? I did the interview with Marta Elverum a couple of days ago after she won that magnificent battle
Yes.
with Anki Timmers. And indeed, we spoke to Timmers as well, and we'll show that interview later on today. But the word she used was values.
Values.
And what she's
Absolutely,
saying is people
fantastic
that
word,
cheat
yeah.
have the wrong values, and they have no place in our sport. And I could
sure,
not
for
agree
sure.
anymore with
100%.
Marta Elverum's words were wonderful words, which I think will be echoed by 99% of the IPF community.
But what Gaston Poirot says, the president is asking all regions. It's not only done to the IPF or the EPF to fight doping. It's done to all region. You got a responsibility to in your region or in your country that to really get rid of anti.
Well, that's a
drug
brilliant
cheats.
message, Ralph. Thank you very much for that. Well, we filled 5 minutes. No problem at all. We have Kenny Sandvik out first now. We wouldn't normally expect to see this. Kenny has spoken to us earlier. He is here for one reason and one reason only, and that is to qualify for the World Championships in November. He has a hamstring injury. If he gets this, it'll probably be the only squat he takes.
May will be.
We wish him well. Oh, that's good. Well, he needs to make 937.5.
Well, he's up now. Make what 937.
935.
935.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, yeah, I think what
He
he'd
may-
probably do,
yeah.
take 2 benches
Yep, and one deadlift maybe.
and 1 deadlift. I mean, he's put a 250 deadlift in. So what you're probably going to see him do is take 2 benches, 1 deadlift, and that'll be that. I don't think you'll see Kenny back on the platform for another squat. Having said that, he made he's
No,
come
it's
back
coming
for
360.
360. So probably 2 squats, 2 benches, 1 deadlift.
Yes, that's a possibility.
He's not quite good enough to do it on squat and bench alone, but he's not that far away. This is Gorga, the Italian. I do hope I'm pronouncing this correctly.
Yeah,
I've
Gorga. Looks
not
sound
seen
right,
this lifter
sound right.
before. Gian Mario Gorga. Maybe it's Giorga.
Lock the
Georgia.
knees. You need to lock the knees.
I think maybe Georgia. Most of the Italian G's are soft, so. Yes,
Was
I
that
think
deep?
certainly power aplenty.
Oh yes, strength.
No,
now.
it wasn't deep
Again, I
enough,
was
though.
suspected. I was suspect. Yeah, you got the power.
So
you just need to
Georgia,
go a
we'll
bit
call him
deeper.
Georgia until we're told otherwise. Red lights, and we move on to Svensson. Fredrik Svensson, the famous and fabulous
Yes, the
Swedish
Mr. Bench
lifter.
Presser. Look who's the center referee.
Oh,
Should
Mr.
we say something
Wallström.
about him?
Oh, I think we must.
President
It would be rude not to.
Arnold Wallström. We did warn him that we'll keep eye on him.
Look at the names here, Ralph. Sandvik, Svensson,
Yeah.
Konovalov,
Oh.
Lupac, Bardvet. Oh, it's like a who's
great
who of
names, eh?
heavyweight, super heavyweight powerlifting.
And all these guys going to
And
be
what
in
a
the
bench
London.
battle there's going to be
gonna
between
be
Sandvik,
any just.
Svensson and Konovalov. Of course, we've got Svistinov as well.
Oh, is he going to? He's
What did
struggling
they
to get the
say?
depth.
What
he
did
got
I
it?
say? No, you were right,
no.
Ralph.
He was
To be
struggling.
honest,
He
I
was
must
struggling.
confess, I was looking at the board and looking. I just missed out Svistinov for some
No,
reason.
he went down and he
Yeah.
went again. He was really struggling to get the hips down.
And of course, Andrei Konovalov, the reigning world super heavyweight champion. Slightly controversial victory in Luxembourg last November, but he is the champion. And the man is a giant. This is Koch, the German lifter.
Look deep. That looks okay. But again, I've been wrong before. So 2-1. He's got it.
2-1. And now we move on to Hans Magner. Hans Magner Bardvet. And he too is a big, big unit, Ralph.
Some huge guys.
He's actually bigger than Konovalov.
He is.
He's a few grams short of 170 kilos.
And what a nice guy.
Konovalov a mere 167 and a half. And Sonvik a mere midget at 141.
412.5 kilo. Big weight.
Yeah. And still not big enough
No.
to be in the top 3 openers.
No.
And again, that all-important message on all the Norwegian T-shirts: play fair, play clean, play true.
Here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he
Has
made
he-
depth in
has
the
he
end.
got it?
It was horrible.
Yeah.
It's like he stopped and then
Oh.
started again.
I don't.
No,
he
they
didn't
didn't
get
like
it.
it. They didn't
all
like
said
it.
red light.
No, it was just untidy, wasn't it, Rob?
Yeah, it didn't look right. He was
I mean, I know
struggling.
untidiness isn't
Yeah.
a reason for failure, but
No,
it,
no,
it
but
just
he-
asks
he was-
questions.
look, he
and-
was really
no,
struggling to get it
even
depth,
when he
yeah.
went down that far.
You could see there
No,
he was
no.
definitely high.
With the referees in that one. Now Vladimir Svistinov, the Ukrainian, he's opening on 4.25 himself, and Lupash. And if I remember rightly, Lupash went out on squats in the World Championships. So this is going to be a big one for him when he comes up after Svistinov. Can he get over the World Championships? This is a big unit as well, Ralph. Svistinov,
Huge.
over 160 kilos.
And he's tall as well. Not
Yeah.
only is he broad, but tall.
29-year-old Ukrainian.
Yeah, giant.
Absolute giant.
I tell you what, in Orlando, I'm getting excited
Oh.
already. Come on, get set up. Set it up. He's struggling.
Well, it's a
He's
Jerry
struggling.
Lee Lewis already.
Okay, is he balanced?
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, couldn't quite see the depth from here. Did we got it? Was it good?
No,
No.
it was
no.
difficult for us to see
Yeah.
depth with the camera angle. Me saying it was easy, talked about how easy it was to get it up. Now Lupash. David Lupash, local lifter.
Yes, good lifter as well. I remember from a junior, so he's not
Yeah.
very old. What year?
Well, I remember him from the World Championships 2013.
Yes.
I think that was his big international
I
open
think that was his
debut.
first year as a senior. Was
Yeah,
it?
well, born in he's only 24, 25
Yeah,
years
yeah,
old.
no, he's very
Just a
young.
couple of years out of the juniors.
So he's still growing.
Oh, yes. Well, if he's still growing, where's he going to finish? Yeah, he's under 150. He'll probably finish it over 160.
Yeah.
Like the guys he's lifting against. And only Konovalov to come, and he'll be opening at a massive 460. No, I don't think that was. Or should I keep my mouth shut?
Yeah, I think you should. 2-1,
Yeah,
he's got
2-1. Well, I'm with Johnny Wicklund. I don't care what Arnold Folstrom says. Yeah, it was always going to be a 2-1, I think.
Yeah, one way or
It
the
was
other.
just a case of which way it was going to fall. Now the giant Russian
Yeah.
Konovalov, 460 kilos on the bar.
About 3 years ago, that was a world record.
was.
He hold the world record
Yeah.
until Big Carl come and take it away from him.
This
But
one squat will win the gold medal
Yeah,
if
sure.
he gets it.
For sure.
Well, there was some controversy with his depth in Luxembourg. We have got very, very experienced referees. Most of these referees today you normally
Yeah.
find on the jury table,
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
referee's
Oh,
seat.
category
They
one.
put the top guys into
Yeah.
the top flight.
That's correct. That's the best way to do it. Get the top man, not on the jury, but sitting in the hot seat.
Not that the jury's too shabby either, with
No, there's there's
Sandro
some
Rossi
fancy
and Alan
Haman.
Haman.
Yes.
So this is Konovalov.
You see, stick.
His issue will be depth, I think. Can he get it down?
Need to get that down. Get the hips down. Get the hips down. Yes.
Well, that's deeper than
I'm
he was
gonna
in
put the head on the
Luxembourg.
line and say
I
that's a
think
good
so.
left.
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Oh,
very
yes. And I tell you what, Ralph, he got that up really
I tell you
easily.
what.
You know, I've seen him struggle with lesser weight than that. He has come on
I tell
in
you
the
what.
last few months,
he
hasn't
knows.
he?
He knows this year gonna be a big
Yeah,
year for him.
he knows
Yeah,
that
you got Sumners,
Christensen
Sumners,
and
it's gonna be
Sumner is
firework.
going to be there, and he knows he has to up his game.
Yep.
I think that's the heaviest opening squat I've ever seen
Yep.
from Konovalov.
Yeah.
And didn't he just pop that up? Absolutely no bother at all. What is the European record, Ralph? I know it'll be Karl Ingvar.
490.
It's 490. Well, he's opened 30
kilo
kilos off it,
below.
and in percentage terms,
Yes.
that's not far away.
Nope.
You know, 460 over 490 is a very small percentage.
These guys are really pushing it out on it. They're really
Certainly
pushing
well under
the
10.
standard.
He's well within 10% of the,
yeah.
well under 10% of the world record with his opener. And if you say open at 90%, well, watch this space. Now this is Georgia from Italy, second attempt. He missed 345, he's gone up to 350.
Strength was there.
Oh, strength was there, just not
No.
the depth.
It's
Well, that's deeper,
It was
it's deeper.
Well, it's good enough. No.
No, still not deep enough.
Need to go for deeper.
Well, we've had this a few times this week. Lifters with plenty power who, for whatever reason, just can't bring themselves to go that extra inch.
And why do you come to a European Championship expecting?
Tell me.
Thank you.
And Miriam Busolo, technical secretary, has kindly brought coffees to the table.
She's so kind.
And now is half a dozen members of the audience treating her as a waitress and asking her to bring them coffees as well. Thank you very much, Miriam.
Thank you, Miriam.
Now, Kenny Sonvik, second attempt, 360 kilos. 345 was very
Yeah,
easy.
it was easy. I think he'll just take it steady, keep protecting the injury. Yeah, that's easy.
Yes. As it should be. He would normally go well over 400,
Yeah,
kilos
400
in the
for
squat.
sure. Just use it as a training session more than.
Well, I
lifting
suspect
session.
we won't see a third squat from Kenny.
Maybe not. Why not? Maybe 10 more kilo. Just use it as training.
I just worry about his hamstring, and
Yeah.
I think if he didn't have to make a total, I don't think he'd be here today. Of course, his wife has been here lifting this week as
Yes,
well,
she did. Did
and
she
lifting
win?
very
She won?
successfully.
Was she
She
European
won
champion?
the bench
Okay.
gold medal
Okay.
in her weight class, and she's a Masters 1 lifter. So an open gold as Masters 1 is,
Absolutely. The European
excellent.
Championship.
Now Freddie Svensson
He
again.
needs this.
Yes,
It's
missed
gone
his
up,
opener.
It's gone up 5 kilo
Well,
from his
he
opener.
tried 365, called in
Maybe
depth, gone
pushing
up
a
to
bit deeper.
370.
Push him a bit deeper.
Yes, and Sandvik has declined his third attempt.
Yeah, correct.
As
Wise,
we thought
wise,
he would.
Wise.
That's deeper.
I'm saying nothing.
I said
but,
deeper, Ralph.
yeah, okay, that's a good word. He's got it. The deeper was correct, Marty.
Deeper was good enough. And we noticed the different position of the referee in this flight, Ralph.
I think that's better.
The proper position.
That's better. Where the sitting is better.
Now Kevin Koch from Germany, and he succeeded with 365, takes it up to 380. Another huge man. One of the things that I was saying, Ralph, is the television doesn't show just how big these guys are.
You got to get close up to these guys.
But it also doesn't show how small the really small ones are. They look big on the screen, and when you walk past them, they're tiny. And these guys look almost normal on the screen, but they're huge.
Absolutely.
And I think that's a good lift from the
think
German.
it is. Three wide well
lights.
Nice.
Sorry to talk over it.
No, it's okay. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you go to the breakfast room in the morning and some of these guys sit there.
Yeah.
They take up 2 chairs, just huge.
Well, if you think the German was big, here comes the Norwegian, and he is even bigger. I tell you what, I travelled with him in the minibus back to the airport after I think it was Chemnitz last year.
Yes.
And I think 3 of us had to sit on the other side of the aisle from him in the minibus just to balance it.
But they're all gentle giants. Yeah.
Yes.
Very, very nice guys.
So Bardvet didn't make depth either.
No, you need to go just half an inch deeper, I think.
At least. Let's see what we think.
Yeah, that's much better.
Just a wee dip at the end.
Yeah.
Might have got him just in. 2-1 maybe.
The coach is looking. He's waiting.
Well, yes,
2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, Detmar
Yeah.
Wolf.
Yeah. Johnny didn't like it. Arnold did. Who's the third referee, Ralph?
From Germany, I think. I
can't recognise him from the back.
He's now from Germany. I can't remember his name.
Well, from now on, he's the German.
Yeah, he's the German.
So Bardvet can breathe a sigh of relief. And now Svistinov finds himself in exactly the same position. And he has 425 kilos on the bar. This would move him into the bronze medal position. But I'm sure he hasn't come for bronze. But he needs to get a lift on the board. Now, the power up was quite immense, Ralph.
Yes, it was.
Just didn't go deep enough. Happens time and time again. You know, it's like a sprinter who goes out of the blocks early. You think they know.
Beating the gun.
They know
when
they know they've got to wait. They know what happens if they don't. The equivalent in powerlifting is you've got to squat deep enough. I think it was deeper.
Yes,
That's becoming my favourite word.
It's got
2-1.
Yes.
I use the words think and deeper, so hedging my bets, but good to see. And now we have Lupash again. Lupash, well, he is certainly training on. He is taking the bar up to 450 kilos.
Let's take him 10 kilo below Calabaras.
And here comes Lupash. Oh, this is massive.
Yes, it is.
You know, it would even put him in striking distance of Konovalov.
That's what I said, put 10 kilo behind him.
Yeah.
And he's up now.
And here he goes. This is a huge weight for the young Czech. Needs to dip. No, I don't think he was in.
Again,
but I didn't think last time when he did.
No, you're right.
I was right.
Yeah,
he
half an inch
just,
more.
I think there was so much weight in the back.
He's
just
capable.
Well, it was powerful up, wasn't it? Now, Konovalov goes 470
I'm
kilos.
surprised. I thought you would have gone higher. But
well, this is where the world record was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember Carl Ingvar doing 475 November 2013
in
to set a new world record. So
in Norway, yeah,
so 3 years ago, This was the world record.
Yes.
And where are we now?
Now
500 kilos.
470 kilo on the bar.
He looks in really good form
Yeah,
today.
it looks up for it. Eh? It looks
Yeah.
up. Determined. He's gonna set the standard here. Put a mark. So I'm ready.
Yeah, and you can bet all his competitors that aren't here today will
We're
be
watching.
tuned into
We'll be
this
watching.
stream to see where he is at the moment.
He's got it, I think.
Yeah.
I think he's got
So
it.
where is Konovalov? And
Yes,
where
he
he
was
is,
live.
he is in the
Yeah.
form of his life.
The second group with Gian Maria Volga from Italy, and on the bar will be 350 kg. Závodník třetí pokusu bude Gian Maria Volga z Itálie, který bude zvedat 350 kg.
Now we have Gian Mario Giorgia, and he is the only one in trouble, Ralph.
Yes.
He needs this to make a total. Now, we've no issues at all with the power.
No,
He
he
just cannot
need to get
force himself to go deep enough. And we've seen this all week with, half a dozen lifters who were, favoured to get medals. And time again, they just cannot bring themselves to go that inch deeper.
a
Well,
wrong-
the clock's
this is a-
ticking down,
this is a
and
wrong
he's just
lifter.
standing there.
No, it's the wrong lifter.
Oh.
This is a Swedish lifter. He's not coming out.
He's not coming out.
It don't look like it.
Why would he not come out?
It's not on stage. It's not on there.
Yeah, that's Svensson, isn't it? Waiting
Svensson,
to
yeah, it is.
come out.
I suspect he
Wow.
decided to
Has he
call
just
it a day.
pulled out of the
I think
competition?
the case is he cannot go any deeper. He's learned to train at that depth, and he's now really struggling.
Or
He
he's
knows he's not going to get
or
any
he's
past.
where Jakob Bierman was.
Yeah.
In a new suit that wouldn't allow him to
Could
go
be.
any deeper, and Bierman
But
actually
Martin,
changed suits
why do
between
you
second
come to a
and third.
European Championship
I
with the
know,
new equipment?
I know.
You know?
I mean, I've seen guys in the British team take a new shirt out of the packet
So
and
crazy.
put it on
It's
before
crazy.
a third lift. Shall I name names?
No, I
I
shouldn't bother.
won't name names. That would be totally unfair on Julian Massey if I did. Oops! Oops, sorry, Julian.
Let's hope he's not listening.
If I know Julian, he'll have switched on the live stream and will by now be snoring his head off. So this is Freddie Svensson. Missed his first, got his second, taking it up to 377.5. This man is one of the best bench pressers of
Yeah.
all time.
I seen him do 400, did I? At the world bench?
Yes, I
2 years
think.
ago? Is it 401 for a world record? I think.
Yeah, himself and Smulter were fighting out around the 400. I think he might have bombed out in a 400
Okay,
opener
okay.
or something. Was something like that. Don't quote me, please. So this is Svensson squatting 377.5. Certainly squatting less than he can bench, which is amazing, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
And that looks good, I think. Put my head on the block.
yes,
2
to
to
the
1.
one. Well called. Well called.
Well, we disagree with Arnulf,
Yes.
but then so does Johnny and the German. Poor Arnulf was dreading the
He said, "I'm-
centre
I'm
chair, wasn't he?
petrified."
With all the scrutiny that the live stream coverage brings.
He said to me, "I don't trust you." I don't know why.
Well, we offered to give him a headset so that he could listen to
listen.
the feed as he was judging, which he declined. We jest, of course. Now, this is Kevin Koch from Germany. He's going 395, and this will give him 3 from 3.
Is it deep enough?
I think it was
I
the
wasn't
same as
quite
the
looking.
others.
Quite looking. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
422,5. Next is Hans Magnevad from Norway. On the
Now Hans Magna Bardvet, and he's put 10 kilos on. Reminder that he missed his opener, got it second time round, and now he's going 422.5, struggling with depth. The extra 10 kilos might actually help him, Ralph.
Yes, it may do. Sometimes it give you that, push you down a little deeper.
Hans Magna Bardvet from Norway.
And here goes the giant Norwegian with 422.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, he staggers as he comes out.
He's struggling to hold on to it.
Gets a start command.
Yes. Nice descent. Push the hip down.
No.
He was struggling to hold it, to balance it.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And you wonder if he was struggling that much with that weight, why open only 10 kilos short of it? No, this has been our topic of discussion all week, hasn't it?
Yes. I hope a lot of coaches are listening and lifters are listening.
And can I just say again, Ralph, at the risk of repeating myself, how good were that platform team as soon as Bardvet was going? They were in like nothing on earth. They are so good, I cannot commend them too highly.
I do agree, Martin.
I wish we could afford them for the Scottish Championships.
Yeah. It'd be good if we could take them around the world and use them at all because they are part of the team, isn't it? They really are. To have good spotters, give the lifter confidence. They know that if they fail, the spotter's going to catch them. Yeah.
Now, the big Ukrainian, Svistinov. This would put him into the silver medal position ahead of Lukash. And again, just to let you know, we have 3 more lifts. Then there'll be a 5-minute break. And then the under 120 lifters will come back for bench press. And given that we filled the last 5 minutes, Ralph, with talk of the wonderful news of the forthcoming IOC recognition, I think a comfort break for the commentators would also be in order. But first of all, Svistinov, already in bronze medal position. This for a potential silver.
He's really struggling to hold on to it.
Yeah, but once he goes...
Yes.
Oh, that is... Oh, no! He had the depth.
Yes.
He had the depth, just too heavy. So, David Lupash, silver medalist on body weight, trying again for 450 kilos.
I think he's capable of doing this. He just needs to go that little deeper, slight deeper.
Yeah, he only lost it in depth, not in power, didn't he?
No, he got the power.
You know, we talk about Konovalov and Christensen and Sumner,
but these are the guys that are coming up in next
guy, Lupash,
yeah, potentially.
You know, we could be looking at the world champion 5 years down the line if he trains on.
Yeah, 25 years old, 23 old. Yeah, it's one for the future.
Now, David Lupash, you just need to go slightly deeper, and not only will you have a squat silver medal, but you will be put in a very good place for an overall platform position.
Yep.
But he needs to make this. Will he go deep enough? Can he bring himself to?
It's deeper. It's deeper.
I'm not sure.
He was deeper in the first one.
No, 2 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have gone another way, I think, Martin.
I mean, Arnulf and Johnny are never wrong, are they? When they both get it. When Arnulf, Johnny and I all agree.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because they tape joint from the top.
But it wasn't far out, was it? No. And look at how strong he was coming back up.
Yeah. He's got the power to go.
And now Andrei Konovalov is taking 477.5.
Yeah.
Now, when Christensen set his first world record,
it was above.
It was
below
less than this.
475.
Yeah. So Konovalov, what's happening? He's rushed back. What's he forgotten? Well, the clock hasn't started. And it started now. The bar is loaded. What on earth is going on here?
Bar is loaded for Andrei Konovalov from Russia.
Yeah, he was on stage and he ran off. I don't know what happened. Is he coming back? The clock is running. 45.
Oh, I don't know quite what's happened
Totally
here.
mystery. We don't know
He
what's
ran
going
off
on.
with some
Here with us,
urgency.
folks. We don't know. I don't think he's coming back. 30 seconds. No. Yeah, I think he's gonna struggle. No, definitely not. He just.
Well,
We'll
that's
let you know. We'll let you know what happened.
it's a little bit of an anticlimax to what's been
Yeah,
a
we're
very
looking
good
forward to
session.
it.
And as the clock.
It's coming. No,
What? No, he's
no,
not gonna,
no,
he's
no,
not
no.
going to make it. He's
No
going to be
point,
timed
no
out.
Point, no point.
No.
No point.
Time's up.
What happened there?
What on earth have we got? No idea. We'll find out. He's disappointed. I don't know what happened. He's mad. He's mad. Coach, stay away from him.
Oh dear.
Just throw his belt
He
away.
is an angry big man.
Yeah.
What on earth? Well, we'll get the story
we'll
for you,
find out
folks.
for you.
We'll be
find
back
out.
in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Bye for now.
I'm just going to find out what the hell's happened.
And welcome back. Just in time for the first bench press, and we're in the under 120 kilo class. First up is the Italian Di Martino.
Should be an easy lift.
Yes, I think so.
Few wide.
Yeah, and 3 white lights. Well, we've said all along, Ralph, the other 2 disciplines are much easier to judge than the squats. And I think when any referee is sitting an IPF Cat 2 or a Cat 1, the biggest panic is always, am I going to get the squat depth right? Everything else the referees are, pretty happy with, but squat depth is a nightmare, particularly in these bigger weight
big
classes.
Boys, yeah. And girls.
I didn't like to say, Ralph. I was being too much of a gentleman. And I think we can clear up what happened with Konovalov again.
Yes, we can.
Let's just not talk over Dominic Powell, and then we'll clear up the situation regarding Konovalov. Powell opening 237.5. Just getting the touch.
Big drive, lock the
Nice
arms.
drive backwards, that looks good.
And it's a good lift.
Yes, indeed. Now, what happened with Konovalov, Ralph?
Well, as it's known, apparently his knee wraps came off.
Yeah, he was just standing.
He was just standing and
waiting for the bar loaded command, and one of his knee wraps just pinged.
And
so
he
he had to run back, get it put on, and he couldn't get it put on in time.
As you well know, it takes sometimes 2 people to put the wraps on.
Particularly with the size of
the
Konovalov's
size of his thighs, legs.
And, he
was not
wasn't
very
too
happy.
Threw his belt away.
I went back to see him and tried to ask him what, and he said something in Russian. I think he meant go away, so I did.
Yes, a lot of Russian words ending of.
I think it was. I was dressed up at 5 nights.
So this is Petrov Sonka, Slovakia, 240 kilos. That looked very good.
Yep.
There you got one for yellow. Well, I was just going to say, Ralph, when we call squats from the front, remember we can't see what goes on from behind. Now, the centre referee that yellowed, was it the centre referee? She made a backward indication with her hands. I'm not quite sure what that meant, actually.
No, that's a command. The command is a backward move with the hand, so bring the bar back in.
So she's saying he started racking before the command.
Could well be.
She yellow lighted him for that, but the other 2 didn't pick up on that. May already have pressed their buzzers.
Could well have been.
And I guess one of the lessons for budding referees is don't press your buzzer too
until
early.
the chief referee gives a signal to replace the ball.
Now Robert Valak, Slovakia, he's opening on 245 kilos.
That should be good.
Yes, and as I say, our call is based on are there likely to be any blue or red infringements. We can't really call yellow infringements other than the head. So please bear that in mind if we say good lift and you get yellow failures. It's not anything that we're missing. It's just something we cannot see from this angle, but which the side referees can see from theirs.
Also, the centre referee cannot see also.
Indeed.
He or she is relying
so
on the
you may get 2 yellows from the sides and a white light from the head referee, Now, Hejda, Miroslav Hejda from Czech Republic, also on 245 kilos. And this will temporarily put him into the lead on body weight from Valak from neighbouring Slovakia. Yes, I think
Yeah,
that's
that
good.
looks good to me.
Certainly no blues or reds.
Yeah, got
But there's
one
a yellow.
yellow.
Now that's from the centre referee
Again, I'm no idea.
Well, of course, with the referees.
Is his head
Don't
coming
think
up?
so. I think with the referees sitting slightly to the side to allow the TV coverage to give you head-on angle, it's actually improving the referee's angle to pick up on yellow infringements.
Can she see all the way? See a daylight? I don't know.
And just a reminder of what yellows, blues and reds mean. Normally a red would relate to the
bar
lifter not
touching
touching the chest or touching it in the wrong place.
Yeah.
A blue would relate to not being locked out
the
or
arms.
downward movement of the
Yeah,
bar.
that's correct.
And yellow is anything else, which would normally be
Would
raised
be
buttocks,
most times
raised
buttocks
feet,
or the head.
or the head lifting
Yeah,
off the bench.
correct.
That
should be
looked
good.
very good. 3 white lights for Starik. Next up we've got the Romanian Lupash, who lifts slightly less than the Czechian Lupash, but nonetheless a very respectable 250 kilos. Heaviest opener here is not Rikichi Ralph,
Yes,
it's Schneider's. Schneider's opening on 300 kilos.
Yeah.
That looked good as well.
Yes, it does. Should be 3 white. Yeah, it is.
And next up we have got Kasparek, the Austrian lifter. And just while we're waiting for him, can I give a quick shout out to our sponsors? Lyco, SPD Apparel, Titex, ER Equipment, Lyoko and the La Manga Training Camp. Thank you each and every one for your continued support.
Thank you
And
from the EPF.
echoing the comments of our President Arnold Wallström in the interview we screened yesterday, if you are watching this and you are a company that
Yes.
you feel could benefit from
Yep.
association with the European Powerlifting Federation as we move and take the sport forward,
We'll be
please
delighted
get
to
in
hear
touch
from
with
you.
us.
Please
We
get
will
in
be
touch.
delighted to speak
To
to
work
you.
with you and develop your company.
But
and you,
this
with your help.
is Sorin Kazaku, Romania, opening on 260 kilos.
Is he locked out? The arm, the right arm
What
struggling?
did they say? No.
No. He got 2 yellows.
2 yellows and a blue,
I think
yeah.
the blue was for not locking the arms
Not
at the
locking
end.
out, yeah.
The yellows could be his buttocks or
No,
his head off the bench.
I called him too soon. This is Kasparek from Austria. And he is opening on 275 kilos.
That's
That
smooth.
looks good.
3
Yeah.
white.
Ralph, can I very briefly go back to an incident yesterday?
Yeah.
The one where the Germans were complaining to the jury.
Yeah.
Now, what happened is the centre referee gave the press command.
Yes.
The side referee, Alec Matheson from Scotland, said that the bar had not touched the chest. So he gave the red light in spite of the fact that the centre referee had given the press command. What do the rules say in relation to that?
There's nothing, because the rule says
Such an unusual
bar,
situation.
Yeah, it was
isn't
unusual. They said the rule said the bar must be motionless at the chest before the signal is given. Now the referee, the chief referee, gives this. We'll watch it
Yeah,
first.
we'll watch Rikichi. Oh, that's
Oh
good.
yes, that's good.
That's good. Yeah, if you'd like to carry on with that, Ralph.
If the chief referee give the signal before the bar touches the chest, then the side referee, it is in his or her right to give a red light because the bar did not touch the chest.
But surely the lifter is entitled to press if he gets the press command.
Of course.
So why would he get a red light for pressing when he gets a press command?
Yeah,
it's an awkward one, isn't it?
It's very difficult. They complained to the jury, but the jury could not do anything because, like I said, what
maybe it's one for Hani Schmidt and the technical committee, and maybe that's something that they will pick up from this coverage.
Let's hope so.
Or something that you or Miriam could bring forward.
But the coach said to me, he said if the lifter didn't press, he would get a red light because he didn't touch.
Absolutely.
If he carry him down and touch the chest, he will still get a red light. So damn if he did, damn if he didn't. Yeah.
Back to Schneider's. It's a fascinating discussion.
Yeah, it was.
But this is to go into the lead after one round of bench press. The giant Dutch athlete. Oh, he's struggling with it. I think he's got it. I think he has. And 3 white lights for Schneider's. I thought for a moment it was going to stall in the middle, but he had the power to get it through. And at the end of the first round, Schneider's on 300 kilos leads from Rikichi on 290, with Kasparek, the Austrian, in third with 275 kilos.
Let's go back slightly, Martin, to that instance.
Yes.
I think the fairest way would have been for the jury to award him another attempt at the end of the round.
Yes,
that would have been the fairest way to do it, I think,
Because we have been speaking about when the jury overturns a decision, they should either give it and not do another lift, just reverse the decision. But I think that would be an occasion where the jury would be legitimate to award another attempt. But it's a fascinating thing.
It certainly was. I mean, they was arguing for about 10 minutes.
And you can understand the basis of the argument.
The coach was very unhappy because he said, what the lifter do?
But then what does the side referee do if he believes the bar didn't touch?
Yep.
No.
No.
Well, what are your thoughts watching that out in Internet land? Let us know. Anything else that comes across while you're watching this, get in touch with us on Twitter at Euro Powerlifting. And we will do our best to reflect your comments and answer any questions you may have. Now, Dominic Powell. 237 opener, been followed up by a 245 kilo second lift. Powell just out of the medals in the squat, a little bit further down the rankings in the bench press. And he's one of these men, for some reason, along with the likes of Belkashir, ladies seem to find quite attractive. I can't see it myself. If I did, I wouldn't admit it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Yeah. That's the way to bench press. Power it off the chest, drive all the way through.
And he's happy with that.
Somebody told me you cannot push 275 kilo. You have to drive it off the chest and keep it moving.
That's about right. And this is Obsunka again. The other thing that strikes me, Ralph, and this isn't a reflection on inferior quality here, but just the quality of the 105s last night.
Yes.
Most of the 105s in bench press could have lived with these guys.
Yep, surely.
Oh, that's a difficult touch. And an
Yes, I
easy
think he got
press. As is often the case, the more difficult the touch, the easier the press.
The idea is to keep the tension all the way down, like elastic band.
Yeah.
Bring it down on the tension and let it go. Bang.
Now Hejda from Czech Republic, and he is going 252.5 kilos. Still way out of the medals, but just looking to build a total. When I say out of the medals, I'm talking bench press medals,
Yes.
of course. Not quite sure what he did there. Thought he was going to do a Konovalov for a moment.
He was hungry.
Oh.
Trust me, he was hungry.
You know what? I would not have liked to be in a Russian coach in the 5-10 minutes after that.
Big drive.
I
Back the
think
elbow,
that's good,
should
yes.
be.
No, yellows.
Yellows.
Now yellows are what we can't
Yeah,
see,
we
but it's
think
what
it's the
the
buttocks
it's
that
what
came
the
off the
action
bench.
replay will capture. Let's have a look at that if we can. Yeah,
You
buttocks
can see
up.
the movement of the
Yeah.
buttocks, yeah, definitely. And you're right, Marty, we can't see that from
No,
where we're sitting.
that's what I was saying. We
Yeah.
can call reds and blues.
Yeah.
We simply can't call yellows most of the time. But we can use the action replay from a different angle to validate the referee's
This
decision.
is why the action replay
Yeah.
is so good.
And it helps the referee because it
And the
stops
coaches,
argument
and the coaches
and
as
it
well.
proves that the referee was
Was
right.
right, yeah. Push the arm through.
He's got it. No, yellows again.
Yes.
Well, the buttocks must have come up with the effort.
As they drive from the
Yeah.
chest, of course, they push the buttocks slightly
And
upward.
Rob,
Yeah.
let's
Yep.
have a look at this first.
Yep. Yeah, you can see
referees
it. You
were
can
right.
see it.
Yeah,
I mean, one way to overcome this problem is to take the feet wider,
indeed.
and that adjusts the problem.
We've been speaking all week, Ralph, that there's been a much higher incidence
Yeah,
of
after
yellows,
yellows, yeah.
for buttocks and bench press
Yeah.
than
Unusual.
we can ever remember
Unusual.
in a major championship
No,
before.
no.
We're wondering if there's any particular reason for it.
Well, actually, at one time I went and checked the height of the bench because the
Yeah.
standard is between 43 and 45, and the bench is 43, so it's within
so
the
it's within it, but it's
Yes,
at
it
the
is.
lower level. So
Yeah.
if people were used to a 45 bench, then if the buttock comes up 2
centimetre would-
centimeters, that's where they would normally be on a higher bench, isn't it?
Could well be. I don't know.
I said my own solution is to have 2 sets of shoes with different sole
Yes,
thicknesses.
that's one way around it as
and
well.
then you try out the bench. Meanwhile, I
Yes,
think that's
a good one. Should be.
You try out the bench height and see which set
one
of
suits.
shoes are right for the bench. On these tiny details are championship titles.
Well, how
won
many
and lost.
how many lifts we missed because of this
Yeah.
problem? Perfectly good bench, but the buttocks came off the bench.
I say this is the Eleiko bench. I think it's slightly lower than the ER one. Not much in it, but just slightly.
Yeah, but it's within the measurement
within
of
the
the
measurements,
yeah.
yeah.
So
We don't have a measurement, we have a range
a
of measurement.
range of maybe 2
And the range
centimeters
is
different.
43 to 45, I think.
Yeah, 42 to 45.
40, something like that,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's to the top of the seat, not to the bottom of the
No,
seat.
from the
isn't
floor
it?
to the top of the seat.
Top of the seat, yeah. Just so you know, so if you're spending hundreds of pounds in a bench for your garage, check its competition height.
It's within the rules.
Or you might be training outside the competition parameters and get bit on the backside when you come to a competition. No, that's gone down. Yeah, I thought he had the hairiest chest ever and then realised it was the beard being looked at from a different angle. Just stalled and came down.
bar is loaded.
Now Kazaku, well, he's the only one in trouble, Ralph. The only red light at the end of the first round. Sorin Kazaku from Romania. He retakes 260. We wish him well.
Yeah, we do.
And if he gets this lift, or indeed the next one, it means that every single lifter in the
It's
group
in the competition.
goes
Yeah.
through to deadlift,
Yep.
which is
what
going to
we'll
be
see.
great to see. Don't like to see people who have trained for months and months and then they come to the big stage and all the training is not quite for nothing, but in terms of the competition it's for nothing when they leave without registering a total. That's why it must be so disappointing for Steve Ringgood today
Yes.
to have done a really good
2 or 3
training
months
cycle
of training.
and tweak his back with a lightweight 2 days before the event.
Drive it through.
I think so.
Is the arm locked?
Yes, I think so. No,
Well,
2
yeah,
to 1.
blue, yes,
One
the
thought
arm.
it wasn't locked.
Well, it's at the right side.
One
Didn't look
was
locked.
yellow. Yeah. Now let's see the. We can see the yellow vest from here. Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, this one right.
So, well, we know he's got the power, but he's got to really apply himself third time, or he will leave the competition. Now we have Gernot Kasparek, and he opened at 275 successfully, and the bar now goes up to 290 kilos. Final two will be well over 300. Rakici will go 302.5. Schneiders will go 307.5. Rakici a 12.5 kilo jump. Schneiders a 7.5 kilo jump. I hope you don't think we're going on too much about numbers here. We're aware you can't see the scoreboard at home. You can only see the lifter.
Yeah.
And what we're trying to do as much as possible is reflect the numbers, reflect the lifter's position.
Keep you up to date to what's happening. Yeah.
So that you can understand the context in which each lift is being taken. So this is Kasparek, 290, in third place after the first round.
Good
and
drive. That should be good.
That cements his third place. Good lift. In fact, it puts Kasparek into second place, ahead of Rakici on body weight.
Yes, you're right.
Kasparek is a few grams lighter, 119.29 against Rakici's 119.64. So 350 grams is all that separates them. And that's why it's important not just to make the weight, but to come in as light as you reasonably can without depleting yourself, because those extra few grams can be the difference between gold and silver.
2.5 kilo.
How many times have we seen two people on the podium
body
with
weight,
the same
body
lift
weight
determined by body weight?
Good drive. Finish it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, has he locked out his left?
I don't
think
know.
so.
Looks okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he got it. 3 wide.
3 wides for Rakici. Takes him into the lead. And pushes the Austrian back into bronze. Now Schneiders has a chance to come straight back and retake the gold position.
You can see the feet there's wider.
Yes.
The lifters are taking the feet wider, so that makes sense. Keep the buttocks on
And
the bench.
Schneiders is saying to the audience, come on, let's have some
support.
noise. Help me out here.
307.5. To take the lead in the bench press.
I have to say, Ralph, a good crowd here, but I've seen fuller audiences.
Yes, I do. On last
session.
day, yeah. Let's hope we get a full crowd at home. Let's hope the audience at home are watching in numbers.
And we hope you're enjoying it. It's great
Hope
competition. Say a couple of big names missing, we know, but nonetheless, very
Quality's
high standard.
high. Drive through. Can he finish it? He's struggling now. It's gone.
Not quite. And at the end of the second round, we now have Rakici in the lead, 302.5. Schneider's down to second with his 300. And as we just said, Kasparek, the Austrian, in third place with 290 kilos. Now Kasparek is going 302.5 third lift. That would put him ahead of Rakici again.
Yes, he will.
But before that, we've got Di Martino. Missed 222.5 second time. Taking it again. And I think we've got an Italian head judge for the Italian lifter, Ralph.
Yes, we have.
Not that she will do anything.
No,
but,
I'm sure she won't. She's a
judge the
very
lift and not the
experienced,
lifter, and I
very
didn't
experienced lifter.
Didn't mean to infer otherwise.
Referee.
So this is Di Martino.
She's a member of the EPF Ladies Committee.
Yeah.
Does a great job for us.
No, lost it backwards,
just lost it.
unfortunately. Well, he gets a lift in, he goes forward to squats. I think in fairness, he was never in medal contention anyway, and his main priority would be to make a total. Now Dominic Paul, he is 2 from 2. He was delighted with his 245. Imagine how happy he will be if he gets this 250
yes,
kilos.
could possibly be a personal best. So unfortunately we can't see the profile because unfortunately, as you know, Viva TV was broken into on our way here, and they pinched all our equipment, including computer, and 3 main cameras, and a lot more. So
yes, if you see them advertised
so yes,
anywhere
please.
in Europe,
Let us know.
There's got to
I
be a
would
very
love to catch
limited
these
market
guys
for
in-
equipment of that
yeah.
standard. Please let us know. We would love to get them back.
And put
This
them in
is
prison. as well.
Dominic Paul.
Drive through. So the arm
not
wasn't locked.
quite. Yeah,
Oh.
I was hoping to see Orhan Bilican and Kevin Yeager lifting today, Ralph.
Yes.
They're both here,
Yeah.
but they're both here purely in a coaching capacity. Kevin Yeager lifted in both Spain and Denmark, and I think 3 events in 3 weeks would have been just
Bit too much. Bit too much. And like I said again, I keep repeating myself. November in Orlando.
That's when it all
It's a
comes
huge
together.
event. So all the top lifters gonna be
Everyone will be
top
there.
form, ready for qualification.
Everyone will want to qualify
Yep,
for the
of
World
course.
Games. The World
course.
Games is huge. It only happens once every 4
4 years.
years.
Just
the
like the
World
Olympic Games.
Championships this year should be one of the best ever.
Ever.
And what a delight it will be to be there
Yes.
and commentate on what will be fabulous lifting. But this is Haida, 252.5.
Big drive.
He's keeping it moving. He's
Lock the
keeping it
elbow.
moving.
Oh!
No.
It broke the
Left
elbow.
arm
No,
just
he
flinched at the
lost
end.
it at
And
the
there
end.
were yellows as well. I think he was failed on yellows before
yeah,
the
but
lockout malfunction even happened. Let's have a look. Feet and buttocks.
Yes.
Yes, buttocks
yes,
come
move
up. Yeah.
Well done, Viva TV. Give us some great shots of the back view. the
Well,
lifters.
Ralph, the openers for the 120 plus have been shown. Does that mean there's no 5-minute break?
No, I think they changed the referee. There will be a 5-minute break.
Okay, it's just that, well,
Yeah, it's unusual.
I'm wondering why they
normally.
show the openers
Yeah.
then, because
They must
they've
change
got,
the referee, so there
they've
must
got
be a
up
break.
until 3 minutes before the start of the flight in which to change their opening attempts. So this is Vala going 255. No,
Oh, it's gone.
Nice drive off the chest, but nothing to finish it off with. Now of Sonka, he's gone for 2 from 2. Can he be the first person
get
to go
3 up?
3 from 3?
Let's hope so.
He is going
Press your luck.
257.5 kilos. Oh,
Yes,
that is a
that
good
should
bench
be a good
press. And certainly he's the first to go 3 from
Yeah, for
3.
three.
And that 257.5 leaves him just outside the medals in 4th place. But nonetheless, a good total to carry forward. Now, Jonut Lupash, Jonut Florin Lupash, and he is going 260 kilos. This is the man we thought had a hairy chest, Ralph, but we were just looking at things from the wrong perspective.
Nice wide feet. That should keep the bum down.
It'll help.
Should help, yes.
No, just too much.
Bit too heavy.
Well, he has to settle for a very respectable opener
Yeah,
of
250
kilos.
Like I said, it's a new nation for powerlifting.
Ralph, this is maybe the most important lift of the day.
Oh, yes.
This is Kazaku. He needs this or he is out. Now, we know he's got the power because he's locked it out under his own steam twice.
Yep.
That hasn't been the problem. He's got to keep his buttocks on
the bench. And you got to find a way to adjust his feet or something to allow him to push through. It's we don't realize how much drive comes from the legs.
No.
So the power comes from the legs, across the body, to the chest, to the arm. So everything come into play. But in doing so, sometimes you can actually raise the buttocks as well.
Yeah. Well, he's locked it.
Has he locked it?
I think I saw buttock movement though. What do they say?
Waiting.
We're waiting. No. Yes, I did see buttock movement.
Yes.
Let's have a look at that again. Oh, what a shame. One light the other way and he'd have moved forward.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
You can see it drive to the feet.
Yes, you can.
And it drive to the feet to push the buttocks up.
It's a shame, but you almost have to ask why the other South referee didn't see it.
Yeah, he said you must see daylight. Daylight through. But
what a shame. Now we have Tomas Sarek from Czech Republic, lying in 5th place with 255, 262 would not advance him into the medals. No.
Okay, 5th place would be.
No, would put him in 4th.
In 4th, yeah, he's in 5th at the moment with 255. Yeah, you're right.
Well, this is the Czech versus Slovakia battle. And this would rob the Slovakian. This would be the Czech robbing the Slovakian of 4th place. So local pride at stake for this lift. And he gets
the arms are locked. Is the buttock stay down? Yes, it does. 3 wide.
Now to the top 3. Now this is Kasparek. And this lift, if successful, would temporarily put him into gold medal on bodyweight. And this, Ralph, is a World Masters record attempt.
Oh, wow, yes.
Gernot Kasparek, born 1975, first or second year as a Masters 1 lifter. It's hard to believe people born in the mid-70s are Masters lifters, isn't it, Ralph? It makes you feel very old.
Oh, make you do.
As if we didn't already. So, this is for a World Masters 1 record. This is to go into the gold medal position for the time being in this European Championship bench press.
Everything tight.
This is Gernot Kasparek.
Explode. Drive it
He's
through. Drive
fighting.
it through.
Whoa,
Is it locked?
I think he's locked it.
Don't
What do
know.
they say?
No. Blue light.
One
Yeah.
blue
Elbow
light,
not
it
locked.
wasn't locked. Yellow light, buttocks
Looks
raised. They're going to be strict in the record attempt. I can't doubt their call, but he was so close.
Very close.
Let's watch the buttocks here.
Can't see much movement, but
No,
he
another
must have
kinda-
done. But the arm definitely
There
wasn't locked.
yeah, it just came up
Like a bit.
slightly towards the top, but it was very slight. That was a very tough call.
The
Now
elbow
Schneider's.
wasn't quite locked, I think, and that was
Well,
a good call.
I don't dispute the blue. I was
Yeah.
sort of calling the
The
yellow.
yellow, yeah.
You know, and if the yellow
Well, like
hadn't.
the coach has gone to the jury, I think rightly so. But I think he would not get a pass.
This is
again.
Jordi Schneider's, and this to move him into the gold medal position ahead of Rikichi, who follows. No, he's fighting. No. Well, didn't he open close to his limit on 300?
Too close.
No, this is Alexei Rikichi. Already the gold medalist in bench press with his 302 from the second round. Just thinking if Jaeger and Billiken were here, Ralph, we'd have about another 30 or 40
Could
kilos
well have
on
been,
the bar.
yes, sure.
But they're not. And this is a great battle. And Rikichi firmly on track to become the European champion under 120 kilos. This lift to add to a total that already looks beyond the reach of the others. Oh, that is his best lift.
He's got that.
That's probably his best lift.
Yes!
And 3 wide lights.
Did he not
and
explode?
is he happy with that? And with that super lift from Rikichi, Ralph, we will take a 5-minute break. Please don't go anywhere, and we'll be back for the 120 kilo plus class. Until then, bye for now. And welcome back to Pilsen in the Czech Republic. We're halfway through the bench press element of today's session. We've just had the under 120 kilo class, and now the super heavyweights are about to take the stage. If I can say that the lightest opener here is 290 kilos, that's David Lupash. Everyone else is opening over 300. And Georgia, the Italian lifter, who didn't make a squat total, has withdrawn from the competition. So we now have 7 lifters. And what a quality field this is, Ralph. Look at the names. Konovalov, Lupash, Svistanov, Bardvet, Koch, Svensson and Sandvik. Wow.
Wow, what a lineup, eh?
Okay, first up, and this probably, if he makes this opener, this is the only lift under 300 kilos we will see in this whole flight.
Let's hope all green.
Interestingly, Svensson we tend to think of as the bench press specialist, Ralph.
Not,
Konovalov is opening higher than him. I think Konovalov is coming in here in the form of his life.
I think he's in main business, I think.
That looks good. Well, Konovalov seems to be coming here at least 10 kilos stronger on every lift than he was at the World Championships last November.
Yep.
And I'd almost had in my head with the way Blair Sumner has trained on, and with Christensen's injury, I'd almost in my head given Sumner the world title on home soil, but I think Konovalov is going to come there in the shape to give him a huge battle. Now, Hans Magner Bardvet, his opening attempt, 332 kilos. And I stress, this is the second lightest opener. And this is 332.5. No. Oh, well,
got it back.
He's rescued it. I think he'll get that, you know.
2 to 1?
Yes, 2 to 1. One called for buttocks.
Yes.
Now Svistanov. Same opener as Koch, but out first on Lot. Vladimir Svistanov representing Ukraine.
335.
Still quite young, 29-year-old, still quite young by super
terms of
heavyweight
powerlifting,
standards.
yes. And consider powerlifters don't normally peak till about 38, 40.
Yeah.
Is he touching? Yeah. He's not
Now
yet.
he gets a signal.
Yeah.
That was a long, long
touch.
hold.
Yeah.
No, it's not locked, is
Yeah.
it? No.
The rule said the bar must be motionless on the chest.
And it's a no lift for Svistanov.
Yes.
Same weight for Koch. Kevin Koch from Germany, 350 kilos. You just hope they haven't looked at each other's numbers and
like it did
pushed each other
yesterday
too high, Ralph.
And push each other too far.
Now, this is the giant German. He's over 160 kilos as well. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 lifters over 160 kilos out of the 7 competing in the bench press.
Giants.
Giants. Oh, he just no, that wasn't locked, was
I think he's
it?
got to get some blues, I think.
Wait, he got that! Well, I don't
The referee
know.
on the left-hand side gave him a blue. The arm to me wasn't quite locked.
I didn't think that was locked out.
No.
But they are closer, have a better vantage point. And of course, these guys' arms are so huge. You know, what we may be thinking is not locked out is just a huge bicep.
I normally do a briefing for the referee, and I always told him to look on the outside of the arm.
Outside, not the inside.
Not the inside, because the bicep is so big, it look as if the arm's not quite locked. So always view it from the outside.
Kenny Sundvik, we know he's here to qualify for
just
the
for the
World
World.
Championships. We know he has a hamstring injury. We expect him to put in at least 2 benches and probably just 1 deadlift.
Yeah, that should be okay.
3 white lights.
362 for Maciku, next in place Fredrik Svensson from Sweden, on the bar will be 362.5.
Now we move to Svensson, and then it will be Konovalov. And we hope Konovalov's mood has improved since we last saw him on the platform.
Well, he frightened the life out of me. I tried to ask him what was the problem, and he showed something in Russian, and
That finished off or off.
I certainly disappeared quick.
Maybe he said your name in Russian, Ralph Farkarov.
Possible.
Maybe that's what it was.
It was the kind word
Yeah,
anyway. Whatever it was.
Oven. Oh, let's see Svensson.
Big drive. Come on, push. Push. He's struggling.
Oh, he's
Is
fighting
the arm
it.
locked? No, the arm's not locked.
That right arm is
no,
not locked.
definitely not locked from here. Yep, you're right. But he's got yellows.
Yeah, the yellows may have occurred first.
All yellows.
Yeah. Well, we see this with Svensson a lot, don't we?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll only
Take
get
his
1
third
lift in
attempt
out
to
of
get it
3.
in.
Yeah, I was just saying there, Ralph. I think son in the English language is of in Russian. Of or over, depending on whether it's male or female. So he probably just called you Ralph Farkersov.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. He looks in a better mood now.
Yeah. Back to work.
But 365, I mean...
He blasted that out, didn't he?
I think he opened 357 and a half in the
it's a
in
big
the
bench,
Worlds, and you know, there was some question of whether it was locked. So he's opening. He's come here in good
No,
form.
he's in form. He's in form, for sure.
Look how low that shirt is on him.
Yes. Is he touching?
Yes,
Now he is.
Now.
Should
Now,
be okay.
did he lock out his left?
I don't know, it looks okay. No.
Yes, he gets it 2
he
to
got
1.
it 2 to 1.
Well, the fail was a yellow.
I saw the side referee raise his feet, point to his
Now,
feet.
well, watch the feet then.
The feet, you can slide along the floor,
But you can't lift.
can't lift it off the floor.
I'm just watching the feet. Yeah, look at the right heel comes off the floor.
Ah, okay.
Or was that shadow? No, I
don't
think
know.
the right heel slightly lifted. It was only very slight, but he gets his lift and he moves. My question was his left arm locked out?
Yeah, yep.
Now, Lupash, his second attempt, 300 kilos. 2 lifters under pressure that didn't make their openers, Svistinov and Svensson. 2 of the 3 we may have expected to see in the medals, given Sundvik's issues today.
Yes.
But of course, every bench press that Sundvik succeeds with reduces
making
the
it
amount
easier.
he has
Yeah,
to
make it-
deadlift
yep.
to make a qualifying
Qualified
total.
Push it through.
It's
stuck.
no, it's
It's stuck.
stalled.
Yeah.
In relative terms,
Is that a tricep problem? Is
I
it
don't
not
know.
strong enough the tricep to drive
yeah,
it through, you think?
I mean, in relative terms, bench is far and away Lupash's worst
Yes,
lift, but
you're right,
he's
you're right.
young and
They got time to
when he
work
can
on his
put 20,
weakness.
30, 40 kilos on his bench and bring his squat and deadlift on a little bit, he will be super competitive. Now Svistinov missed this opener. Comes back to take the same weight again.
I mean, this should be comfortable for him. It's way below his personal best.
But it's on the day, isn't
It's
it?
on the day, yep.
Oh, that's
he
much
explode,
better.
that explodes.
Absolutely. That looked like a different lifter, didn't it?
That explode.
Well, that's more like we expected. And he walks up thinking, why couldn't I do that the first time?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, who have we got next? We have Bardvet. The giant Hans Magne Bardvet. The heaviest man here today. What a pity Christensen couldn't be here, but he's recovering from injury.
Yeah,
His
he's preparing,
priority is Orlando.
Yeah. And I suspect he will not be as top form in London. He'll be working for the World Games 2017. Right through, arm through.
I think that was better than his opener.
Yeah. The opener was all, much better.
Now Kevin Koch, 345 kilos on the bar. And this would put him into third place, bronze medal position, ahead of Bardvet. But of course we've got Svensson to come. Ralph Konovalov has gone 380.
Yeah.
I have never seen him with that sort of
Tell
weight
you
on
what,
the bar.
he really is smoky today. I mean, he could even break the 1200 barrier. I can't do if everything goes to plan.
Well,
he missed 7.5 on his squat.
If you'd asked me before today, would Konovalov possibly bench 380, I would have said no.
He hasn't done it yet.
He hasn't done it, but the very fact he's gone for a second lift means the Russians think it's there, or they'd have left it for third. Now this is Kevin Koch fighting for the touch, gets the command.
Drive through. Is the arm locked?
Well, it was the same as last
he has.
time.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yes, he has. I think I'm perhaps making the mistake that you highlighted of instinctively looking at the inside of the arm rather than the outside of the arm. Let's just check. Oh, we can't really do that from here.
No, got the back view.
Yeah. Good shot of the referees as they sit and pass judgment on the lifts.
That's the president in the middle, Arnold Wostrom. One of the longest presidents in the European Powerlifting Federation. Been president for many, many years.
I think he said, did he say since 1990?
I think something like that,
interview?
yes.
Well, that's a long time.
He's seen many come and go, but he's done a great job. He's still doing a great job.
Now Kenny Sondvik going 352.5. And this would put him into a medal position. Well, he's already in silver medal position.
Push the arm through. I think he's got it.
Yes. Same lift as last time.
3 white.
3 white lights. And only Konovalov is ahead of Sondvik. And Sondvik may be having a little chuckle that Konovalov's gone 380, because if he can't do it, Sondvik could maybe pip him in third round.
For a goal. Yep, absolutely.
But
you know what? I suspect he's going to get this.
Well, if he does, it'll be huge.
Yeah.
Now, Svensson, this is vital. He missed this last time round, asking the audience for help. It's a bit quiet.
Has the audience got bigger?
It certainly has.
Yes.
struggling again to touch the bar. I think he's got it. He's got it from a blues and reds point of view. Has he got yellows? Yes. He's got 3 white lights.
That was a struggle,
and
Martin.
Freddie Spenson is in the competition. It was a struggle.
380.
Well, it's a European record attempt. That means it's more than Christensen has ever lifted. And this is Andrei Konovalov. And he has come here today with his working head on.
Put a statement.
And this is a huge
He's ready for it.
bench press. He's come out amongst all these specialist benchers. And he has thrown the challenge down. Can he possibly do this, Ralph?
Well, he called it. And he
For
looks
me,
in magnificent form.
I've never seen him in such good form. And even about the venue, he's bouncy, he's on his toes, he's
walking
chirping
around
the
all
whole
week,
time.
yeah.
So here he goes. This is a European record attempt for Andrei Konovalov. Struggles to take the bar down. Gets the touch. Oh, it's so close. Has he locked out the left?
Maybe
I think
not quite.
What did
maybe
they
not
say?
Quite. Maybe not quite. No. Blue lights. The elbow wasn't locked.
2 blues and a yellow.
The
He
arm
just
was
didn't
locked.
quite lock out the left arm, did he? And he is not happy with that. But he just watch the left arm, if you can see from the spotter. Maybe, but that's the left arm as he drives up. The right definitely locks out,
The right is locked, yes.
but the left,
Can't.
no,
You can
it's
see
so
struggling,
yeah,
it's
no,
struggling, yeah.
no, it's. Oh, he's
I think a
millimeters
minor
away.
adjustment. I
he's
think he's
millimeters away.
Yeah, I think he is. Got
Well,
one
he
more
thought
attempt
he
to come.
got it. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more bench presses in these 2016 championships. This week seems to have flown by, Ralph. It seems like
certainly has.
yesterday we were opening with a
Yeah,
lighter
with
woman.
The ladies, yeah.
We've had one poor session.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's been
It's been
fabulous
absolutely
lifting.
wonderful. It's great lifting. A great spectacle for our sport.
Hope you're enjoying it at
I
home.
hope so too. Pause. Drive through.
No.
The elbow
Yes.
lock. He's locked it
Yes, he
out.
did lock it. He did lock it in the end.
Yes, and got 3 wide.
3 wide lights for Lupash. I think he's quite pleased with that. Now we go from 300 to 342.5 for the next one. This is Bardvet in 5th place. And this really won't,
good sequence.
this won't improve his
332,
position
37. No,
in the
it won't,
bench.
but,
It will improve his total.
Overall,
And Bardvet is a serial medalist at the big championships. He's not a spectacular lifter with gold medal individual things, but he grinds out a good squat. He grinds out a good bench.
and the
He
same with
grinds
deadlift.
out a good deadlift. And time again, he ends up on the podium. Struggles to touch, really struggling. Now he gets a press command. Oh,
Lock
he
it
has
out.
locked it,
Is
yes.
the right arm
Has
locked?
he kept everything
Is the right
down?
arm locked?
What do they
Maybe
say?
not. He
Yes!
got it.
3
Well done.
wide lights. Hans Magna Bardvet. Now
He was struggling.
Svistinov.
He was struggling to get the bar to the
Yeah.
chest. It will take a long time.
Now Svistinov also out of the medals in the bench press, but again looking to build a total. Svistinov probably favourite for the silver medal behind Konovalov, but you know it's so close between him
Yeah.
and Bardvet. If Svistinov
Good
makes
change.
this lift, he's 5
Yeah,
kilos
yeah.
ahead of Bardvet. If he
Donkey
misses it,
deadlift.
he's 5 kilos behind.
Yeah.
That's how close it
And they're
is.
starting 10 kilo between 320,
Yeah.
330. So it's
And
very
Svensson
close.
is within touching distance
Yeah,
as
also,
well. Although
yeah.
Svensson's deadlift is probably slightly below
Weak,
the other
yeah, a bit
two.
weaker. No, the
it's
arms aren't locked.
Well,
Sorry, goes no lift. 355 na Chico, next is Kevin Koch from Germany, and on the bar will be 355 kilograms. Kevin Koch,
well, let's put it right. Svistanov, I was looking at projections. Svistanov is actually 5 kilos ahead of Bardvet at subtotal stage, but Bardvet is opening deadlifts 10 kilos higher. These two are neck
Absolutely.
and neck battling
Yeah.
out for silver and bronze.
Could go
with
down to the
Svensson
third-
not that far away.
The third
Now,
deadlift will
Kevin
take it, I
Koch.
think.
This is 355 kilos on the bar for him. This would move him into bronze medal position ahead of Sandvik, but Sandvik will be coming right back at him with the same weight at a lighter
At the
body
weight,
weight.
yeah.
Again, hope you're following all the permutations at home. We know you can't see the scoreboard. Trying to
Big
talk
drive.
you through it.
Push the arm through.
No,
Is
that's
it locked?
not.
No, don't look locked
no.
to us. No, it's finished. Yeah, it's not.
That'll be 3 reds.
Should be reds.
Well, that is Sandvik safe in the bronze medal position. He can't really attack gold or silver.
No.
So this is just to build
Yeah,
a
just to
total,
build,
and
yep.
this is just to reduce the weight that he has to put on the deadlift
the
bar with
qualifier.
his damaged hamstring in order to get the qualifying total of 937.5 that he needs to qualify for the World Open in Orlando this coming November. And that, of course, opens the gate to the World Games in Poland in 2017. So Sandvik, third and final attempt, 355 kilos. He's fighting it.
No, not
but
quite
no.
locked, is it?
No, left isn't locked.
Yeah.
Now, no lift. Don't think he'll be too concerned. Didn't come here for a medal. Well, he may have come here for a medal, but with a hamstring
No,
injury,
it's protect the injury, yeah.
his priorities have changed.
Dalším závodníkem bude Fredrik Svensson ze Švédska, brzy dá 373 kg do pokusu evropský rekord.
And we've got Freddie Svensson up next. Ralphie is going 373. This
will
will
put
be
him in
for a
lead.
new European bench press record. This is a 3 lift record, not an all bench
Not a
record.
bench press record, yeah.
We
And
may
it's also
explain
put
the
him in the lead.
difference that later, but let's see Svensson first of all. This for the European record.
He's fired up for it.
And then, of course, the very next lift, Konovalov will look to take
Yeah,
it
take
from
it
him.
back, yeah. So this is temporary. Put him in lead also for the bench press.
Yeah,
Goal.
this is for gold medal position and a new European record. Sweden's Freddie Svensson. Still struggling for a touch,
struggling to
even
get it
with
down.
his weight on the bar.
Still,
No,
Oh, the
just couldn't get the
referee-
touch.
referee called him in.
Yeah, just couldn't get the touch.
Did he touch a belt?
No,
Does
no,
he
he
ma-
just didn't touch. Don't think.
Okay.
Don't know if we can see that again.
Because
He
we
just
touched,
couldn't get the bar down.
because he was close to the belt. For what I was
Well,
looking,
it's
he was very
difficult
close
to
to the
see
belt.
from this angle.
So may have touched the belt and he's no lift straight away. He's very close to the belt, so I'm not sure. Is he called you back in? Yeah. Maybe he didn't touch. Can't tell. Can't tell.
Konovalov. He was within millimeters of locking this out on his left-hand side. He had the right locked. Can he possibly do it? This is for a European 3-lift bench press record. And this is to send out a message to the rest of the world. Don't write me off. I am still here.
The bar is
Well, the clock was already ticking.
Yeah, we see that.
Oh, and Svensson has been given his 373
Yeah,
again,
look
Ralph.
again, look like it.
There's been a protest. He's been given it
I know.
again. But
He
before
wasn't-
that,
he didn't give us-
Konovalov.
he wasn't given a signal. He was
No.
just called back in.
Yes. I think the argument is you didn't give me long enough to get the touch.
Could be.
But can Konovalov do this? I've got another question, but let's watch Konovalov first.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the left arm. That's all that was wrong with this last time. There's a hushed expectancy in the hall. No, what's happening
again,
there?
he's not getting the start signal. Something's not right.
Well, we're down
Again,
to
the
10
rule is
seconds. He
after
needs
five-
to hurry.
after 5
He needs to
seconds.
hurry. He's going to be timed out. Gets it at 1
Yeah,
second.
1
1
second.
second on the clock.
No, it's not touching. And now
Oh,
he's struggling.
he's
yeah.
not going to be
Yeah,
happy.
he's
He is
certainly-
not going to be
he's
happy.
looking.
Oh,
What is it? Did he put his finger up or fist up? What can I do? He says.
oh, I don't like the look Arnold Wolfstrom is getting there.
Be careful, there's the president.
No, Svensson. Well, the question I was going to ask Ralph was, how can he take 373 and a half if it wasn't a record? That was if Konovalov had got it. I guess the reason is because that's what he nominated when it was a record.
When it was a record, yeah, that's right. So if he gets it now, it is a
But
record.
if he had if two of them had nominated 373 and he'd been second, he would have had to go 373.5, wouldn't he?
Absolutely right.
And my question was, if Konovalov had got the 380, how would he stand with the 373? But that is no longer an issue.
No.
Konovalov did not get the 380. And of
So
course,
this is
well,
now still a
there's
European
3 minutes
record.
on the clock. Because Svensson was the last but one lifter out. And the clock hasn't started, that's the problem. Why haven't they started the clock?
We don't know what's happening here. The clock should be running,
Yeah.
but it's not running. The bar is loaded. And
Well,
I
the
can
clock-
see that the computer secretary is waving his arm in the air. I don't know.
Well, the clock's still in 3
no,
minutes.
the computer secretary he don't understand what's happening either. He's gone to check. The jury's talking together. We'll let you know what's happening. Are they going to start the clock?
Well, your guess is as good as
As
mine,
good as
Ralph.
mine.
I
I
mean,
can't
to my
tell.
mind, if the lifter's following himself, or but one,
Yeah.
you just start the clock. Well, he's coming
Yeah,
back
no,
to
the clock
stage.
is started. The clock is not running, but he's ready to go on the stage.
Yeah, but the clock should have been running for a couple of minutes before it started.
There was some confusion on what's happening. I think the champion secretary wasn't quite sure. He's controlled the clock, and he wasn't control. He wasn't certain what was happening.
Well, the situation is we think
Bit confusing.
Svensson is ready to go.
The clock's
because
running, but he
he's
got 2
ready.
minutes. He got 2 minutes anyway. So
Does he have to wait, or can
no,
he?
no, you don't
can
have to
he
wait.
say, "I want to go"?
Yeah, I want to go now. Yes. No, the bar
Well,
is
the bar,
loaded.
they've announced the bar is loaded, which should mean that the clock ticks down, starts from 1 minute.
Yeah, and they're still running at 2 minutes. Yeah, it's confusing.
Well, it shouldn't be, Ralph. I think
No.
that's. I don't want to be overcritical, but there's a set procedure for these things which doesn't seem to have been applied. The clock is running down, but once the bar is loaded, the lifter has a minute left. The lifter was out, ready to lift. There was a
it's
big delay.
Bit confusing. bit
And I guess if
confusing.
the clock isn't set and he waits too long, the danger is he cools down. Oh, it'll all be resolved very
Yeah,
soon.
I think he's getting ready.
It wouldn't be the super heavyweights without a little bit of drama, would it?
No.
And of
No,
course,
it's going out.
of course, the under 120s were ready to go in 5 minutes. This has disrupted all their preparations as well. So this is Freddie Svensson. This is for a European 3-lift record in the bench. This is 373 kilos. Struggling to get it down that last bit. Gets the press command. No.
No.
All that.
He didn't
to
have much
no
chance with
avail.
it, did he? It really was too long waiting.
Yeah.
Concentration goes.
Well, we'll take a 5-minute break, folks. Please don't go anywhere. We will be back for under 120 kilo deadlifts. Bye for now. And welcome back to Pilsen to these 2016 European Championships, and we are very, very nearly at the end of a superb week's lifting. All that is between us and the end of the competition is the under and over 120 kilo class deadlifts. The first lifter is due to be called onto stage in less than 10 seconds time, and that will be Sorin Kazaku, the Romanian, and he will open at 250 kilos. Ralph Farquharson is currently attending to other duties in his capacity as General Secretary. He's just coming back into the commentary booth. Welcome back, Ralph. You haven't missed a thing. No need to apologise.
Okay, I was trying to get some answers regarding Calavali, his bench press.
Yeah.
I'll explain that in a minute.
Well, let's see Kazaku first, and then perhaps we'll be able to bring you up to date with what happened. Well, certainly a very unhappy Russian that walked off the stage.
That's a good lift, should be. Is his knees locked?
I think so.
Yes.
3 white lights.
Yes,
well, give us the lowdown, Ralph.
Well, I asked the chief referee, which is the president of the EPF, Arnold Wastrom, what was the problem? And he told me that the bar did not come to a stop, which the rule said it must be motionless. Also, they told me that the jury told me that his bench shirt was too low down the deltoid.
It was too low on the shoulders.
On the shoulder,
Shoulders have to be hidden.
Absolutely, yeah. So the technical controller should not have left him on the platform anyway.
We needed the Italian, didn't we, Ralph?
Yes.
But yeah, we did comment on how jacked the shirt was. That looks good from Obsunka. Sorry to talk over a couple of the first round lifters,
just to explain.
but we think it's important that you know what happens with the final lifts from the top lifters. Well, was the shirt jacked any lower for the third than it was for the second, Ralph?
No, according to the jury, it was about the same.
Well, why was the second one allowed? And
yeah, then you ask the question.
I am a sod for asking awkward questions, am I?
No, you're right. The public want to know. People
so this
watching
is
at home.
Lupash, 275 kilos on the bar. That looked good from what we could see. Yes, indeed.
Yep, do what
And just to let you know, Kazaku has taken one lift and will take no further part in the competition. So we're down to 10. Of course, Kazaku didn't take a bench. Or did he bomb on bench? No, he bombed on bench. He bombed on bench, yes. So he's just taken one deadlift and thought, that's enough for me. Now, Kasparek, the Austrian, he's opening on 277.5. Just to put it in perspective, over 100 kilos less than Eric Gunham's attempt yesterday in the lighter weight class.
That was a massive attempt with a 392.5. He just missed it.
392.5, nearly got it. I think it was just the grip that let him down.
Yes,
you know.
it was.
That looks good from Kasparek.
Yep.
Who have we got next? Di Martino, the Italian. Matteo Di Martino. Di Martino. 280 kilos. Well, who are the big deadlifters here? Valak's in at 340, in at 330. We've got Rashici and Sarek.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks to be where the medals will be decided. Schneiders and Haida on 300. But first of all, Di Martino. Yes?
Yes.
It was a good lift. Yesterday Verstappen. Next victory is Dominic Paul from Germany on his power 295.
Now the German, Dominic Paul, he's opening 295 kilos. We did remark a couple of times this week, Ralph, deadlift is the lift that is least dependent on body weight.
Yes.
Because you can make your body bigger and stronger, but if your grip doesn't keep up, the extra strength is meaningless in deadlift terms.
Absolutely right.
And the number of people that train all the time with straps, and all they're doing, they're building up their other strength levels to an irrelevant level, because if the grip isn't there, the rest of the strength is meaningless.
Totally meaningless.
So train without strap, folks. Build up your strength. That looks good from Pal.
A lot of lifters are now using what you call the hook grip.
Yes.
So where they lock the thumb beyond the fingers. Very painful.
Yes, and
but it helps to secure the bar in the hands.
But it potentially puts the thumb at risk of breaking at the joint.
Yes.
Which is going to put you out of action for months. So factor that into the equation before you decide to give the hook grip a try. All green so far, Ralph?
So far, so
Let's
good.
hope there's no commentator's curse there. Just an observation. Haida, the first at 300. We got 2 at 300, 2 at 330, and Valash at 340.
Oh, that's comfortable.
That is good. Next out at the same weight will be Schneider's. And we'll give you an idea of where they stand overall at the end of this first round. I think what we can say, Ralph, is if Rokichi gets his opener, he is the champion. Nobody's going to catch him.
No.
His opener will give him 1,050. That's good.
That's good.
Well, did he let go a bit early? Well,
I missed the light. What happened? Yeah, 2-1. Yes.
Was it a yellow?
Yellow.
Well,
yellow,
that's for letting go too early,
yes.
isn't it? That's not obeying the referee's commands. He was lucky.
The rule said they must keep control of the weight until it touches the floor.
In other words, keep hold of the bar until it goes back down again.
Yep. If you let it go.
Now, this is
no
Rokocci. And this effectively is to become European champion.
Yeah, for sure. It's actually going to put him at least 80 kilograms in front.
And he's one of the shirt-off brigade, Ralph.
Yes, showing his muscles off. Yes, that's strong.
Yes, 2-1 though. One said he didn't finish the lift. He got one red.
He didn't lock shoulder back. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And that was Werner Lau that gave that call.
Just to explain that in the deadlift, male can go with shirt or without, but unfortunately, lady must wear a shirt.
I was going to say something else, but I'm not going to.
No, keep quiet, Martin.
I've been very well behaved today. Tomas Sarek, Czech Republic, 330 kilos is to go into second place. On body weight from Rokichi. No, he's lighter than Rokichi. This to take the lead, with only Valash to follow.
That's good. Drive, hip through, shoulder back.
Shoulders didn't get back that far, but I think it's okay.
Probably should be.
Yes.
Yep, we got it.
Now, this is the Slovakian Robert Valak. Not sure whether it was Valac or Valak, but the Czech announcer is saying Valak, so that'd be good enough for me. She should know.
Yes.
So Robert Valak, 340 kilos to take the lead at the end of round one and to give us a complete column of green, which would mean that every lifter, apart from Kazaku, has made a total.
Yes. Should be.
Three white lights. And into round two. Well, let's just have a look at where we are. Rokichi's on 1,050. Sarek and Schneider's both on 970. Valak a bit back at 9.45. So it looks that the gold is Rokici's.
It's been safe. It's safe.
The battle is between Sarek and Schneider
Schneider
for silver and bronze. And of
silver and
course,
bronze,
the battle for deadlift medals will unfold as the competition moves on. This is Ovsonka.
Is the knee lock?
275, and they say
yes, it
3
did.
whites.
Okay.
Yeah, I think sometimes the shadows that the stage light in Kastrov tend to confuse what we see on the screen. This is the Romanian Lupash, and he's going 285 kilos. One of the ones that wears knee sleeves.
Not sure of the benefit. Hip through. Yes, should be.
And that looks good.
It's a good lift.
Next we have Di Martino. He's put another 10 kilos on the bar, and he's gone 290 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Mattia Di Martino from Italy, 290 kilo on the bar.
The clock is ticking down towards 30 seconds, and he just appears. Should have plenty of time. Deadlift easier to set up for than squat or bench.
Should be.
But still in all, why are you not there waiting as soon as the bar loaded call is made?
Give yourself 1 minute.
He'll be fine time-wise.
Yeah. Hip through, lock shoulders back.
Well, yes.
Yeah, should be.
Not the most convincing lockout I've ever seen. And he gets a red
Get
for
red,
it.
I can see why,
Yeah, so can I. Just didn't seem to push the hips forward and push the shoulders back, did he?
No.
Look at the hips, they just stay there.
Yeah. Yep.
And the hips coming forward take the shoulders back
Absolutely.
and make everything look better. Now, Kasparak also attempting 290 for his second attempt. Dominic Powell will be up after him. And I think what we do now, Ralph, we focus for the time being on deadlift medals.
Yes, I think
and
the
overalls
and
the battle between Sarek and Schneider. That's the two things to keep an eye on.
Again,
I think that's fine.
I think that's okay. Yes.
It's a good lift. And Cestanacinco, next is Dominic Powell from Germany, and on the bar will be 300 kg. Dalším závodníkem bude Dominik Powell z Německa, který bude zvedat 300 kg.
And here we have Dominic Powell. Shirt off, Ralph.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks like I used to look before I cut back on the training. And if I looked like that, I'd probably do a t-shirt off as well.
Nice and tight. Hips in. That's good.
Yes.
And it's a good lift. 315,
Now Schneider's, well, he's battling with Sarek overall. He was 30 kilos ahead of Sarek coming into deadlifts, but Sarek opened 30 kilos heavier, and they are now absolutely neck and neck for the overall medals. This is Jordi Snyder's 315. This would give him 985. Sarek, when he comes in, will attempt 345 for the same total.
Yes, I think
he's got it, but I'm not sure how much more he's got.
Yes, it was tight.
Yeah, we'll have to compare that with Sarik's. Now Hejda. Miroslav Hejda, Czech Republic. Well, this is a big jump, Ralph. This is almost a Hungarian jump from 300 to 330.
That's a big jump, yes.
And this would put
Maybe
him
he's done the right.
This would put him into a medal position.
Yeah.
It is a huge jump
Maybe
from
done the right.
Miroslav
Light
Hejda.
one to start with, and then big jump.
He's lighter than Sarik,
Yes, he is.
who is in second
nearly a
place with
kilo.
his 330. And he's lighter than Rokichi. This would put him into the lead, albeit temporarily. Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Got
for
it.
the time being, and I stress those words, that is the leading deadlift. And that is from a most unlikely source, Miroslav Hejda. Now Sarik. Now this is the battle with Schneider's. Now Schneider's, he got his 315, but quite close to his limits. I think what we're going to see here is, first of all, does Sarik get it? Secondly, if he does, is he on his limit, or is there more in the tank?
Yeah. Snyder going 320 for third, but
Yeah,
he's got two
He's
changes.
got 2 changes. The advantage Sarik will have is he will always lift after Schneider's.
That's right.
And he will know what he has to do. All Schneider's can do is set a target for Sarik to fire at. And Sarik, a few grams lighter, and that could be vital. Because all he will have to do is match Schneider's total to beat him.
Get the hips through.
Oh, that is
I
good.
think you got
Yes,
it.
I think so. 3 whites. Now on that, I have to say my money would be on Sarik.
Yes, me too.
It's not a lot in it. Next up, Valak. The leader after the first round. Again, a big jump, 15 kilos. This will leave him ahead of Rokichi, even if Rokichi makes... No, sorry, this is Rokichi.
This is Rikichi,
My apologies. This
Yeah.
is Rokichi. This is 350 kilos. Oh,
I
that's
know,
easy.
that's easy,
That
yeah.
is easy.
Yeah.
My apologies, and now
He's got
we
the
have
goal
Valak.
sewn up.
That's the overall goal totally sewn up for Rikichi. Valak to move into gold medal position in the deadlift. And Hejda, with that lift from Rikichi, moves from bronze back down to 4th place. This to move into gold medal position, but look where Rikichi's gone, 377.5.
Yeah, 0.5.
Potentially the
Yeah.
biggest deadlift of the whole meet, Ralph.
Certainly would be, yes. Oh.
No, too much for Valak. Too big a jump. Well, well, well. And at the end of round 2, let's give you a couple of summaries. Leading the deadlift is Rikichi, 2nd place Sarik, 3rd place Valak with his opener of 340. Overall, Rikichi way out in front. Sarik and Schneider's both on 985. And if they both get it or if they both miss, Sarik will win on body weight.
Yeah. But the both
The
gone up
onus-
by 5 kilo,
Yeah,
both.
the onus is on
Yes,
Schneider's.
it's Schneider, yeah, you're right.
He's got to do something to have for Sarik to respond to.
Hip through, hip through.
This is of Sonka, 290, I think so.
3 wide should be.
Yes. Now Lupash, the Romanian, and he is He's doing a big jump up to 300 kilos. Quite a bit of Romanian support in the audience.
Yes, they got a big team here, I think. So I was talking to
Leona
them.
sitting cross-legged in front of the stage, trying to get some pictures for our website and Facebook page.
Yes, she is. Doing a great job for me. Thanks, Leona. Big drive.
No.
No.
Well, he gave it everything.
Yep.
Not to be today. Finishes with a very creditable 285 kilos. That might have been quite a spectacular picture as the bar went down.
Yeah,
and he staggered
fly
back.
backwards.
I hope she's got that one.
You'd be very good if you are.
Wouldn't it be lovely
Be
if she did?
professional. That would be good.
If not, maybe Viva can give us a freeze frame. Who have we got next? Di Martino. Also trying to get into the 300 club. Nearly halfway through the third round already. How quickly this is flying by. We've been going
Big.
3 hours.
Yes, we have.
Hardly credible. Did he finish that? I think
no,
so.
he was hold there for a bit.
No,
he
he didn't. Hips
He
didn't
wasn't.
come through,
Yes,
which meant the
shoulder wasn't
shoulders
back.
couldn't go back. And he looks confused, but I think when he looks back,
You see it?
you'll see it. Look, the hips stay back. They never
No,
come
that's-
forward, do they?
That's way
And
out.
yeah, no, that's not what we're looking for. Now, Kasparek. Same weight in the bar for him. Seems a popular one to finish on. 300 kilos. A reminder that at the end of this round, we'll have a 5-minute break again while we change over the referees, and then we're back with the big boys
Final session.
for the final part of the final session of these 2016 European Open
Through,
Championships.
locked it. Looks good.
I think so.
Yep.
Yes. Now Dominic Paul, he's putting together a nice wee sequence. No, it's Schneider's.
Schneider, yeah.
Yeah, Schneider's.
Is Stein? Is Stein?
Yeah, he's staying. Well, maybe he feels this is all he can do.
Maybe.
Because if he doesn't make it, of course,
Yeah.
Sari can drop down to 347.
Yeah, of course.
So it's important to Schneider's.
And if he gets it, he stay at 350 and
Yeah.
you beat him in body weight. So
Remember, Schneider's is the heavier. Schneider's currently in third place overall in body weight. The onus is on him to make this lift. And if he makes it, he forces Sarek to lift 350 for the silver medal overall.
Correct.
Hope you're following all this at
Yep.
home. This must go for Schneider. Must.
keep working it.
No, it's gone. And he has to settle for overall bronze. The silver will be Sarek's. The gold will be Rokici's. And now we focus on the battle for deadlift medals. Dominic Paul, 322.5. Well, if you open in 295 and finish in 322, that's a nice sequence.
It's a nice sequence, of course.
But it's a huge jump from his
it's a big one.
300.
322.5 kilo jump. Possible, big guys.
Remember, we were speaking to him Tuesday night before this started, asking for permission to train.
Yes, he was. Yes, I remember. Get the hip forward. No,
No,
was resting on his
just
thighs.
too heavy. And he has to finish on 300 kilos and a total of 912.5. Now we've got Sarek. He is lying in second place in the deadlift competition. but this will put him ahead of Rikichi on body weight. Now, as I say, we've already sorted out the overall medals, so we're going to focus on the deadlift battle for the remaining lifters. This is Sarek, and this will put him into gold medal position. Remember, there are 3 lifters to follow him who could all take that away. But this is to set the target.
And body weight, yes.
Yeah, line in second place after the second round. And one of the 2 that's chasing him missed it the last time round. The other one is making a huge 25 kilo jump, which you may argue is too much. No. He was
way too heavy.
Well, he smoked 345, Ralph, and he couldn't do anything with 350. I think maybe the fire has gone. He knows he's a silver medalist, and the fire has left the belly.
Yeah, you're right.
And then there were 3. Now this is Valak, 355 kilos. And this will put him into gold medal position. I'm just doing some DIY with my headphones, Ralph. I'm presuming you can hear me.
I can hear you, Martin.
And now I can hear myself.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I'm even doing the technical side of the job. There'll be no need for these guys in a year's time. Just bring a couple of cameras along with us, Ralph. Chat along and
away we go.
And away we go.
It isn't that simple, Martin. I wish it was. These guys work miracle this weekend.
A couple of years ago we had a webcam pointing at the stage, and we tried to pick up the speaker. Think how far we have travelled since
miles.
And I don't want to make you blush, Ralph, but I've got to give you a lot of the credit for that.
Well, thank you.
You drove this through the EPF.
It's for the sport.
And once the EPF did it, the IPF had little choice but to follow. And here we are now delivering a totally different level of coverage for you. This is Balak. He's driving it. He's got it.
Did he hit it?
And I think that takes the lead. What did they say? 2 to
1. He's got it.
2 to 1. He's got it. And Balak goes into the lead.
We got
in the deadlift competition.
At least a medal in the deadlift.
Yeah, there's only 2 to go.
2 to go.
No. Haida is lighter.
Yep.
Than Valak.
So they'll put him in the lead.
So Haida has a lift to put him into the lead, but it's a huge jump, Ralph. He went from 300 to 330 and then 355.
25 kilos.
Is it possible to go 55 kilos up in 3 lifts? We will soon know.
We'll know in a minute.
Oh, this will be spectacular if the local lifter Miroslav Haida can possibly do this on home soil. This will be huge.
Is drive? No, look a bit
was
too much. You're right, Martin.
A huge
Big jump.
Brave attempt. And he finishes in. Where does Haida finish in deadlift? Fourth place.
Fourth place,
with
yeah,
330 kilos. And then there was one. Well, Rikichi has dropped it, Ralph.
Yeah.
No one has come close to
There's
Eric
no need for it, Martin.
Yet.
Save it till November.
I thought he might have put 362 on just to get a bigger one than Gunham. Or maybe he's just
I don't
not
think he's thinking that far, is he? That far backwards.
So there'll be a 5-minute break after Rikichi's lift for us to change over officials, and then we will be back with the final deadlifts of the 2016 championship. Rikichi, 357. Oh, that's easy.
Yes.
How easy was that?
Oh, yes.
What a good champion. Yeah. He finishes with a total of 1,077.5 kilos. Magnificent. The silver to Sarek, 985. The bronze to Snyder, also 985. That's a slightly heavier body weight. And in the deadlift, gold to Rikichi, silver to Valak, bronze to Sarek. And please don't go anywhere. We will be back in 5 minutes' time for super heavyweight deadlifts. See you then. And welcome back for the last time in these championships, which we're bringing you from Pilsen in the Czech Republic. Ralph, we've had a marvelous week, really.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been absolutely brilliant for our sport.
Yeah. And
Great advert powerlifting.
We think we have 19 more lifts, 7 lifters, but Sandvik will probably only take us first because of his hamstring problem. If I was his coach, I'd be saying just take one.
Yeah, just take one lift.
He needed 937. This will give him 972.
Oh, way above.
His pride may want him to go to 1,000. Let's see. But remember, Sandvik is not here for a medal this week.
He just here to qualify.
His priorities changed when he got his hamstring injury. This will give him the qualifying total that he needs for Orlando. He can go away, rest the hamstring, rehabilitate.
Yeah, nice and
and
comfortable.
that's it. Well done, Kenny.
Job's done.
Job's done. If I was him, I would just say no more.
Definitely.
And
he's talking to his coach. He's talking to his coach.
I can do another. No, he's doing
taking another one.
I think he'll go another. He'll go another 17 and a half. I think he'll go 277.5. That'll give him 1,000. That's my guess.
Yeah, possible. He's taking one more in here. Let's see what he's taking.
Now Kevin Koch.
Yeah, it's gone up 27.5 kilo, 287.5.
Yeah. Sorry, I got my calculations wrong, but that's what I meant. He'd go for 1,000 and leave it there.
Yeah, leave it there.
Yeah.
Possible. Come on through. Yep. Should be good.
I think his pride wouldn't let him settle for less than 1,000. You can understand that.
He's a top-class lifter.
Yeah.
Incidentally, he's just been awarded the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Deservedly so.
I
It's
can't
been
think,
around
I
a
can't
better
think
one.
of anyone better.
Absolutely. So he's EPF Hall of Famer.
Now Fredrik Svensson. This would give him 1,052.5. This would put him in 4th place, assuming everyone makes their openers. Svistanov, I always think Svistanov looks stronger for deadlift. I think that's good from Svensson.
Yeah,
yes.
3 wide.
I mean, Svistanov opening 320. He's got the build of a man who should be doing 370, 380. Yeah. He's huge, he's tall, but he's next up at 320. And remember, Svistanov and Bardvet are fighting for silver and bronze.
Yes.
Svistanov is 5 kilos ahead on total, but if they both make their openers at the end of the first round, Bardvet would be 5 kilos ahead. That's how
Couldn't be
close it is.
Couldn't be closer. Could be a battle at the end.
Yeah, Konovalov opening 340.
That will give him 1175 on his opening.
Yeah.
In total.
Well, that was winning. Less than that was winning
World
World Championships 4 or 5 years ago, wasn't it? That looked easy. You see what I mean with Svistanov? He looks as if he's built to deadlift,
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Big hands, very tall. Now Lupash.
The bar is loaded. David Lupac.
Well, the announcer is calling him Lupac.
Lupac, yeah.
Which is what I was calling him. And Elliot Feldman, if you were listening, you assured me in Luxembourg that it was Lupac, but it is Lupac. And that's what I will call him from now on.
Nice drive. Get the hip through. Yo, that's easy.
That's a good lift.
He's got more there.
Yeah, David Lupac.
Give him 1,050. And 5th place at the moment.
Now, Hans Magne Bardvet, the Norwegian. 5 kilos behind Svistanov at subtotal, but this to move 5 kilos ahead.
They've given him overall total 1,085 if he's successful.
See, I think my problem with Bardvet is I don't think he can go much more than about 3-4-5.
Yeah.
I think Svistanov has more left in reserve, based on that opener. But
It's going to be
Svistanov
close, Martin. It's going to be close.
yes, Svistanov can go for making it look easy to just
Looking
not
really
doing
hard, yeah. I'm missing it.
it. So let's just watch it unfold.
Oh, that's easy as
Oh,
well.
that looked very
Oh.
easy, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Bardvet is in good form
Oh, yes.
today.
Náležíme 340, last lift throw for
Normally lives in the shadow of Christensen.
Yeah, of course.
Today
Yeah,
he
superstar,
steps out
yeah,
of that
so-
shadow
But you
to
can
be
step
Norway's
up, yeah.
representative.
They got some great lifters in Norway. Truly great lifters.
Both in the men and,
And
in the
women,
ladies.
for sure.
I mean, look at the 105s yesterday. Norway gold and bronze.
And bronze.
Christopher Eikeland and Stan Valgermo being
Valgermo, yeah.
split.
What a total
by
he did as well. I mean, he should
Belkashire.
be in the mix in
Here's
Orlando.
the big Russian. Now he's had problems with squat. He's had problems with bench. Let's wish him a problem.
Three deadlift. Go over 1,200.
40 on his opener. Oh, that looks strong.
Strong, but not mega strong. Okay.
Oh, I thought there was a bit more there.
Yeah, there's more there.
Yeah.
There's more. That gave him 1,175. And his first.
the bar will be 287.5 kilograms.
Well, he needs 365 for 1,200.
Yeah,
Might be
not,
pushing it
not
a bit.
25 kilo. Yeah, he might be. Depend. We want to break 1,200.
But again, he was maxing out around 345 at the Worlds. Now Sonvik, a weight on the bar to take him to 1,000 kilos. And I pray for him that he stops after this.
And of course, any more
and
damage
lets
to the
his
hamstring.
injury heal.
Maybe just tweak it and not actually damage it. So that might be the case. But you need time for it to rest.
Yes.
And start training again for the world.
No, he described it as a rupture. I don't know if
Okay.
anything was lost in translation, but that's what he said to me. So clearly a problem of some significance. But I'm sure if he feels anything at all,
Yeah.
he'll just let the bar go.
That's comfortable.
Yes, indeed. That's his 1,000 kilos.
Doesn't see any
And
paper
I
in the
think
coach hands, so I think he's
he's
quitting.
waving goodbye to the crowd. I think he has run his course for the day.
Yeah, I think it's
And,
finished. It's
I think
finished.
that's the wisest thing
Very
he
wise.
could possibly do. Now the giant German Kevin Koch, 292.5 kilos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
now
it locked?
The
Is
hips
it?
didn't come forward, I don't think. What have they said?
did they
Yes,
say?
they
You
gave
got
it
it,
to
three
him.
white light.
They gave it to him. Again, the shadows can be deceptive.
Very much
Ralph.
so, very much so,
We're looking
Martin.
at it. He's wearing a black
Let's
deadlift
look.
suit.
Let's look.
Still don't. Oh,
Yeah,
they
he got
did.
the shoulder back
They
at the last
did.
moment. Yeah, got it.
I was looking more at the hips, and there was forward movement. You couldn't see through the shadows with the black suit. Yeah, that's fine. And now Svensson, 320 on the bar. Just out of contention.
Yeah,
in
just
both
give him
deadlifts.
1,060 in fifth place. Get the hips through, shoulder back. I think he's got that.
Yes.
And it's a good lift. Náležíme 340. Next to this, Volodymyr Svistanov from Ukraine, and on the bar will be 340 kg. Naším závodníkem je Volodymyr Svistanov z Ukrajiny a bude zvedat 340 kg. Following lifters are David Lupac and Hans Magne Bardvet.
Next up, we got Svistanov. Well, he's put 20 kilos in the bar. I thought he had plenty in reserve. Now, this would ask a huge question of Bardvet.
Above, yep. Let's give him 1,100 kilo.
Well, he's gone up 20. Bardvet's gone up 17 and a half.
I think they're playing the game until the last round, I think,
They
Martin.
are.
Very wisely. Let the coach work.
This guy is just a huge
he's
unit,
big man,
isn't
isn't he?
Maybe we'll have a picture taken next to him later, Ralph, and post the
He'll probably
picture
come to his knees.
just to show how huge he is. 162 and a half kilos.
Oh,
Of
yes.
Ukrainian muscle makes that look easy. Well, if I was Norwegian, I'd be getting a little bit worried. Now, Lupac.
You should give him a
David
1,070.
Lupac. Another quite big jump, Ralph, 20 kilos.
20 kilo,
but
yep.
his opener was really easy,
Yeah,
wasn't
he
it?
was, yeah. You think 345 should be comfortable?
Yeah.
Drop the hips. Drive from the hips.
Keep
Hip
it
forward.
working.
Keep
Fight
the hip
through
working
it.
forward.
Hips forward,
Shoulders.
shoulders back. Yes.
Think he
Think that's
may
good.
get this big. Yes,
Yes,
he has.
I'm not sure how much more is there,
No, it's right on the limit,
but
I
that
think.
was a big jump for him. Now,
But he need another
Bardvet.
30 kilo to at least get over
Well.
1100, I think. It's, yeah.
Svistinov is on 1100.
And
This
will
would put
give
Bardvet to 1102.5.
2.5.
It is so close.
Yep, neck and neck.
Just to summarize, in the overall, Konovalov has run away with it.
Yes.
Superb performance. Svistinov and Bardvet neck and neck for overall silver. This puts Bardvet 2.5 kilos ahead. But Svistinov is the lighter on body weight. I can't believe I'm saying Svistinov would win on body weight with the size of him. But if it comes down to it, Svistinov
As fast
would
as the
win.
floor.
Oh, that's good
Yeah,
from
that's
Bardvet.
good. Yeah,
No,
it's-
this
I
is as
tell you
good
what.
as I have ever seen him
this
lifting.
is gonna be close for
Maybe
silver
stepping out
and
of
bronze.
Christensen's shadow is just what he needed to demonstrate his talent to the world. There's something about being the number one rather than the number
Yeah.
two, isn't it?
Yes.
That inspires you mentally and drives you forward. And that was a great lift from Bardvet. Now, Konovalov.
5-7.
This is big.
This will give him 1192, which tells me he got to take well over 1200 to win the world in Hollander. Well in excess of 1200,
Yeah, I think we already knew
Yeah.
that. It's just
That's
a case
gonna be-
of who posts the number and which is the biggest one. But this is Konovalov. A massive 357.5 kilos.
Second attempt. Yes!
That is the best
Three
I
white
have
line.
ever seen Konovalov deadlift
I tell you
in
what,
my life.
he's up for this.
Oh, he is
He's
on
putting
fire.
a statement out there.
What do you think? Another 365.
I think he's gonna go 1200, I think.
1200,
He's
yeah.
gonna go for 1200.
Oh, that will be a statement.
Yeah, big
Bearing in
statement.
mind he missed a squat and he missed a bench. And if he still made 1200, what sort of a message would that send out to the other lifters? And if he goes, well, what's 367.5? He's gone.
Got given 12 or 2.5.
Well,
over
remember
12.
the
Yep.
biggest lift of the week so far is the 360 by Eric Gunham.
Of course, this would surpass
This would
it. Yeah.
surpass it, but I mean,
Yeah.
Gunham could easily have gone 380.
Yeah.
Let's face it. So I think, whether or not Konovalov gets this third one, the deadlift performance of the week,
Has to
unquestionably
be a Gunham.
came from Eric Gunham.
Yeah, I'm sure. He's gonna be.
Well,
he's
Sandvik
just
is,
come through the juniors, and he's now gonna be setting some marks in the seniors, I think.
Now, I think what's happened here is Sandvik's been very gentlemanly.
Yeah.
He realizes there's only 7 lifters. There's
You give him
minimal
extra time.
recovery time, so he hasn't opted not to take his third lift, just to give all his competitors
An extra minute.
an extra minute. I think that's a really great
Yeah,
thing for him
I
to
think
do.
so. These guys are very big. They need recovery time.
Oh, sometimes when I did for me a big deadlift, Ralph, couldn't go again for 10 minutes.
No,
It
takes,
just
takes a lot
drains
out of you.
and
Yeah.
exhausts you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he did was he put a figure on the board that he had no intention of taking, simply to. Well, what happened was he went up 2.5 kilos.
Yeah.
He didn't give them a figure.
No,
He got
they
the
increased
automatic
it by 2.5.
increment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he didn't come out, and that's given all the others that extra minute's rest, which I'm sure they will be very appreciative of. Now, 6 lifts to go, and then these championships are over all too soon. And our next stop will be Killeen in Texas in June for the World Classics.
Big drive, hip through, finish.
No, hips didn't come through that
The
time.
knees doesn't
but I
lock.
thought
The knees
that last
doesn't lock
time,
to order.
what
Does
did
he
they
give
say?
it? He got it.
Yes,
to
they've
the one.
given it to him.
Yeah, but he got blue light.
Blue
on the
light
one
would
side
be for
referee.
hitching or downward
Not,
movement.
Yeah.
Just have a look.
No, he don't look finished to me. The knees
No,
look
it
a bit
doesn't look-
slough
no.
on the
But
left
that's
hand
not.
side.
But that's not a blue.
Let's
Now
look.
Svensson. No, if not looking out would be a red, surely. Blue is hitching and downward movement.
Any downward movement,
And yellow
supporting,
would, yeah, and
supporting
yellow,
the bar
and
on the thighs.
Yellow
Could
would
be.
normally be beating the referee's
It
signal.
could be supporting the bar on the thighs. Could be. I don't know.
Freddie
Let's see.
Svensson. This for 1,072.5. 332.5 on the bar.
No, not
just
today.
Too much.
Not today.
Thanks to the crowd for their support. And thanks all the referees. Now Svistinov. Well, this will give him 1112.5 kilos. This will put him ahead of Bardvet on body weight, and it would force Bardvet to go up to 360. That's where we are. Imagine that someone this size winning a medal on body
Winning
weight.
on body weight, yeah. But it goes to show you.
Well, I think he's going to make it. Bardvet would then have to go 360.
Yes,
I worry for Bardvet if Svistinov makes this. That's not showing support, that's just offering a comment.
Keep it moving. No, he lost it. He
Well,
lost
what
it.
did I say? Svistinov
Yeah.
goes from making it look easy
Yeah,
to
going to
not
make it
making the
make it
lift.
at all.
Yeah, we've seen him do that before. Now Bardvet.
Can he come down?
Well, he can
he
come
could
down.
come down. Has he got
can
time?
come down to 3
Yeah.
on lot.
I think he's done it.
On lot, he can
I
come
can
down to 352.
I see the coach on stage.
Dietmar smiling, he's coming down.
Is he coming? Yes.
I think he can come down to 352.
No, it's going up. They haven't changed
No,
it. They haven't changed it.
I think the board will change. No, they've left
They
it.
left it there.
Well,
He must be confident.
Bardvet was
He must be
19,
confident.
Svistinov 16. He could have changed it, and he
Yeah.
hasn't.
What about lot number? Is the
yeah,
lot number?
Bardvet could have changed on lot. He's a higher lot.
Okay.
This
must be confident.
I've never seen him lift this much before, but they must know what they're doing.
You think that Dietmar would know what he's doing? I think he must be confident. He's driving it. He's pushing it.
No,
we missed
thighs.
it.
No, he's
He hasn't
hitched
got
that.
it. He
We're going to
hasn't got
see
it.
blues. 3 blues, and what have
Did he
the
throw away a silver
Norwegians
medal
done,
then?
Ralph? What
No,
have
hang on.
they done?
Hang on. Has he got 1102 and a half? Or we got the?
No,
Hang
that
on,
was if
hang
he'd
on.
made it. That was if he'd made it.
Are you sure?
Let's.
I think it looks like he's already got silver.
Oh.
1102 and a half.
Yeah, I think we've called it
Yeah,
wrong.
we called
My
it wrong. Yes, I think we
apologies.
did.
Yeah,
Because you got 1100 there for
Bardvet was 2.5 kilos ahead.
You're right,
coming
yeah.
in.
Yeah, we
they
called it
both
wrong.
missed the lift, so the positions remained unchanged. And what the Norwegians were doing, Ralph, was being a lot cleverer than we were here in the commentary box. That's the answer. Now, this is 367.5 for Konovalov. This is huge. This will give him 1,202.5 kilos. Your European champion.
And a big contender for the Worlds in November.
Well, he is now.
It's moving.
Fighting it.
He's locked.
Oh, he's got it. I think that's
he's
there.
just about
What
got it.
will the referee say?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
He's
3-1.
happy. I tell you what.
That is
He's pumped in the
huge
air.
for Konovalov. Well, he left unhappy after
all
the
the
squat.
emotions
He
coming
left
out.
unhappy after the bench. He left
joyful
the deadlift
after the
stage.
deadlift.
A very, very
Fantastic.
happy man.
One
what
lift
a
to go.
superb performance today from Andrei Konovalov.
He's made a statement. A big statement.
And still we have one to go. This is Lupac. He's going 375.
Is it for the gold? Is it gold?
This is for gold and
in the
deadlift.
yeah.
This is ridiculous.
No, hang
jumps.
on. This will give him third place overall.
Oh, a third place overall. And deadlift gold medal. This surely is too big a jump.
Well, let's see.
He will have come from
Does he want
nowhere.
it? Do he
Can
want-
he possibly do this on home soil?
This will be huge. No, we're suspected. Look a bit too much. Big try. Martin, what a week this is.
What a week we've got. And what a high to finish on with
Now,
that 367.5 by Konovalov.
I say it and I say it again. Powerlifting deserves to be IOC recognized. This is a sport at a high level. Hope you all enjoyed it home the week.
Yeah, and to
you can
all
also
those who
watch
say,
it again on YouTube, on the EPF YouTube, on demand. It's there for you to watch over and over again.
to all those that say powerlifting can't be televised, it's not
You're
exciting
so
enough.
wrong.
I hope you've been watching the events unfold in Pilsen this week. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. And from Ralph Farquharson and I, well, we've loved bringing you these championships. Thanks
We
once
hope we
more.
have.
Before we go off the air, Ralph,
Yes.
thanks
Yes.
once again
Yes.
to the guys from Viva TV
They
who
done.
have absolutely worked miracles along with Eric Rupp to bring you these pictures this week.
Considering the loss, more than 80% of the equipment on the way over from Spain was broken into on the major cameras was a pinch. The mixing unit was pinch. It's I don't know how they done it. I can only say fantastic, well done to them.
It's been an absolute
and
pleasure.
Thanks also to Eric.
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure to bring you this week. Pleasure as always to work with Viva TV and Eric Rupp. And we will all be in Killeen, Texas in June for the World Classic Powerlifting Championships. But for now, from the Park Hotel in Pilsen, Czech Republic, it's goodbye from us
and from me.
Bye-bye to the
soon.
2016 European Powerlifting Championships.
Bye for now.
And welcome back to Pilsen
Let me tell you that the medals will be
for
presented
the
by Mr. Arno
award
Basta, the
ceremony for the
president of the
final
European
session
Powerlifting
of the
Federation.
week in what's been a great European Open
This is
Championship.
Miriam Missel,
Look at the
the
weight on
chairwoman
that
and legal
stage.
lady of European
It must be
Powerlifting
buckling
Federation.
under all that weight. We've got all the participants
Mr.
from
Miroslav
the
Vacek,
under
the
and
president
over
of the Czech Powerlifting
120
Federation.
kilo classes.
Let me tell you
And
that
the lifters will all, first of all, be presented with participation medals, and then we'll have award ceremonies for both the under 120 and over 120 classes, where we've seen spectacular performances from the champions, in particular Rokici and Konovalov. And what an absolute privilege it's been to be here and witness both these performances in the flesh. I'm actually not seeing Konovalov on the stage at the moment. Not sure if my eyes are deceiving me or is he missing? Well, he may have been selected for doping testing, but normally that would happen after the victory ceremony,
Ladies
not
and
before
gentlemen,
it.
let me tell you the results for the weight class up to 120 kilo. The results of squats are following.
Well,
On the third
we
place, your
will sort
distinguished
that
from
out later.
Netherlands.
First of all, we will go through the under 120 kilo award ceremonies. First of all, the squat, and with a squat of 370 kilos, bronze goes to
The second
Jordi
place, Tomáš
Schneiders
Šárek
from the
the Czech Republic.
Netherlands. Silver medal goes to Tomáš Šárek from Czechia, home lifter. And the gold medal goes to
In the first place,
Oleksiy
Oleksiy
Rokochi
from Ukraine.
from Ukraine, with a fabulous lift of 410 kilos.
Congratulations.
And Konovalov has now joined us on the
results of
stage
bench press.
just in time.
The third place
Well,
is
he's
for
been a
Benno
drama
Kostek from
all
Austria.
day, and he keeps the drama going right to the end. We move on to bench press. The bronze medal goes to the Austrian lifter Gernot Kasparak with a lift of
The silver medal
290
in bench press,
kilos.
Jordi Snijders from Netherlands.
Silver medal goes to Jordi Schneiders from the Netherlands with his opening bench of 300 kilos. Once again, the gold medal goes to
And the
Ukraine,
winner of bench press is
Oleksiy
Rokochi from
Rokochi, who
Ukraine.
lifted 310 kilos.
Congratulations.
And moving on to the deadlift.
On the third place, Tomáš Šárek from the Czech Republic.
Bronze medal goes to Tomáš Šárek from Czech Republic, a lift of 345
The second
kilos.
place, Robert Valak from Slovakia.
Silver medal goes to Robert Valak from Slovakia, 355 kilos.
And the first place, Oleksiy Rokochi from Ukraine.
And the gold medalist, Oleksiy Rokochi from Ukraine, 357.5 kilos, and didn't he make it look easy? And with that deadlift, he outlifted all but one of the super heavyweights,
Congratulations.
if memory serves me correctly.
And let me tell you the results in total. On the third place in total, you have the Snijders from Netherlands.
Now to the overall awards and the crowning of the European champion 2016. Bronze medal goes to Schneiders
The silver medal
with a
in
total of
Tomáš Šárek from the Czech
985.
Republic.
Silver medal to Sharek from Czech Republic with the same total, 985, at a lighter body weight. And the gold medal, it'll come as no surprise as he's won all 3 individual disciplines with a huge total of 1,077.5 kilos. There could probably have been more if he'd been pushed, from Ukraine, Oleksiy Rokochi. And he looks delighted with his day's work.
Congratulations, lifters. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask you to stand
And we
up
will
for the
now have the
national
national
anthem
anthem of Ukraine. And as an absolutely delighted Oleksiy Rokochi leaves the stage, we move on to the awards in the super heavyweight 120 plus class. First of all, the squats. Bronze medal goes to Volodymyr Svistinov with a lift of 425 kilos. Runner-up, David Lupac from Czech Republic. Same lift, but lighter body weight.
And the first place, Andrei Konovalov from Russia.
And the gold medalist in squat, Andrei Konovalov. Massive, 470 kilos, which could probably have been more if his knee wrap hadn't flown off as he was about to walk onto the stage and take his third attempt.
On the third place, Kenneth Sandvik from Finland.
Moving to the bench press, bronze medal goes to Kenneth Sandvik with a lift of 352.5 kilos.
The second place, Fredrik Svensson from Sweden.
Silver place, Fredrik Svensson, Sweden, 362.5 kilos.
And the winner of bench press is Andrei Konovalov from Russia.
Gold medalist with 365, once again, Andrei Konovalov.
Congratulations.
And we move on to the deadlift results.
The results of deadlift. On the third place, David Lupac from the Czech Republic.
Bronze medal goes to David Lupac, Czech Republic, 345 kilos.
The silver medal from deadlift is for Hans Magne Badvedt from Norway.
Silver medal goes to Hans Magne Badvedt from Norway, 347.5 kilos.
And the winner of deadlift is Andrei Konovalov from
And
Russia.
just as in the under 120s, each discipline in the over 120s has been won by the same lifter, and that is, of course, Andrei Konovalov from Russia. His best deadlift, 367.5 kilos.
And the results in total.
And
third
the
place,
overall
Viktor
results,
Kristunov from Ukraine.
the bronze medal goes to Volodymyr Svistinov from Ukraine, 1100 kilos.
The silver medal in total is for Hans Magnebartvedt from Norway.
Silver medalist by 2.5 kilos, and sorry if we misled you earlier in our reading of the board. It's Hans Magnebartvedt. Consistent across all three lifts. No lift and no medal in squat, no medal in bench, but a silver medal overall, and the gold medalist, of course, the winner of all three individual disciplines with a fantastic total of 1202.5 kilos, and sending out a message to the world, it's Andrei Konovalov. And as the Russian national anthem tails off, we will bid you farewell from Pilsen one last time. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage, and we will hope to see you all for the next Viva TV production, which will be from Killeen in Texas, and that will be for the World Classic Powerlifting Championships. Until then, thanks to all the team at Viva, thanks to Eric Rupp on the live stream, from myself, Martin Flett, and from Ralph Farquharson, bye for now.
Congratulations, lifters. Also congratulations to the coaches. Give them a big hand. Then I will say thank you to the referees, and thank you to all the organizing people here. Vladimir Mati, the meet director, and the organizing crew have worked perfect. So in the secretary and the loaders, excellent loaders. So thank you, all of you. Next year, these championships will be in Malaga in Spain. So I welcome you to come there, and I also welcome most of you to come to the banquet this evening. So, thank you. This European Championships is closed. Thank you, all of you.